It ends in 15 minutes. It's supposed to. Yeah, that's normally when it ends. That's what it says on the launcher too. Oh, what's up, Beefy Bovine? Also, I'm streaming in 2K today, you guys.
PvP,
Yo,
so
what's
I
up,
was
gentlemen?
actually watching like Hugh as well, like playing around with Wizard, and
See what
obviously
Mr.
you know,
Enlave is up to.
it's quite noticeable, and especially I think now even more so, like the different light stones for the critical hit rate is really important for like
Now
those
that
kind of classes.
blur
so
is
it's going to be really
gone.
interesting to see
Let me just do this.
how all these different like light stone effects are going to work, even for the weapon.
I don't
right,
think you
sovereign
use anything else.
sovereign weapons, reforged stones. Maybe people are going to start running
blur gone.
critical hit
You
rate
certainly
more
don't
as
use
well on that
Centaur.
too. So we'll have to see. It should be interesting.
Personally, evasion
Zeph,
Sage has been kind of meh. Oh, one sec.
The Sage Awakening has some like summon damage, right, on a bunch of its lightning stuff. What are the hit rate, critical hit rates with those abilities? If he's still there. Anyway, accuracy rate and evasion rate has rate removed, merged accuracy and accuracy rate, as well as evasion and evasion rate to make character stats easier to understand. So instead of it being multiplicative, it is now additive. So there's like actual just hard stats. Again, it's that kind of removing just the you know, unnecessary like additional math that you need to do. But yeah, anything with Acronon. Okay, And what is the critical hit rate with that? So are you already using critical hit rate reforged stones and lightstone set as well? Or maybe that might be something you're looking into. No mouse movement, we've gone over that. Okay, notes changes per class. Let's go over the dev comment. Today's update brings several significant balance changes to each class, notably classes that previously relied on mouse movement. Controls as Shy signature skill Misty Haze has undergone adjustments that players will definitely notice. We approach these changes with great care and consideration. While we understand some of you might be disappointed, please note these tweaks are necessary to ensure Black Desert continues moving in a positive direction and to achieve a long-term vision for the game. We ask for your understanding and support. It's important to note that today's patch is just the starting point. It's just the beginning. We believe that continuous monitoring and ongoing improvements are essential to truly complete these changes. Going forward, we'll keep a close eye on class
You have
rules
music and
performances,
stream
making
plus
further
music
adjustments
lol.
as needed. We're committed to refining and evolving the game using a variety of methods
Music
to
and
deliver
stream plus
the best
music.
experience possible. But yeah. 0% for Dosa.
Yeah, I guess I
Enway
can turn off
feels
my
bad,
music
man.
for now.
Wait, 0% what?
Since we
I'd
have
say
to,
just 78% crit on them already without reforms. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm in there. You're pretty good, right? Added accuracy rate. So yeah, infinite mastery is going to also.
I'm
give
really,
us
really
accuracy
good
rate
at tuning
as
things
well.
out because I always have multiple things on my monitors, and I can like
But
tune
yeah.
in and just completely tune out something else. That's
Wait, what's
going
happened to Dosa Awakening? Hold on, I need to check.
It's probably.
0%.
I would probably call it a
Index,
superpower.
crit hit rate on the
I'm not
summon
good at
passive
it.
damage. Ah, yeah. So then, for Dosa, you would want crit hit rate. I imagine. Yes.
It's
Okay,
also a
I mean,
weakness at
especially
the
like
same time
I was checking out
because
this
when
combo.
someone's
the
talking,
three
like when
rock
it's music and sounds, I can
combo,
very
and
easily tune
apparently
it out. It's not
four
a big
rock
deal.
now.
But when someone's talking,
Oh boy.
I just
I
can't
was
help
just
but
cycling through
listen
the
to
elements
other
before,
conversations and
I
stuff
was
at the same
thinking,
time,
no wonder I'm
and it
I'm
draws
just
my
doing
attention
bad.
away. So it's a superpower and a weakness at the same
Oh,
time.
okay. Anyway, so we won't go over every class because what I will say for this is for everyone to check out your own class,
What's up, genius?
check how it feels, go into Battle Arena, go into the open world, go to all the different types of content, have a good feel for it and see how it feels, right? That is going to be the best way you can check it out. You're going to read all this and you'll see numbers go down.
I didn't
Or
realize
you might
that
see them go up,
Warrior
but
got
then you
nerfed to
don't
their DP
realize
shred.
that also the class-to-class
It's like
modifier
suck
stuff
Warrior
has all
though. That was the
changed.
prime, right?
And then what you might think is down might actually be a huge up. Or what might actually be a huge
Warriors
up might
look like
actually
they're
just be
kind
a
of up
little
you,
down.
JP wise. What is this shit?
Try it. What I'm telling you is go try it out.
Oh, what was that?
Right?
Oh, was that
That's
the DP
what-
shred? Did the
that's
DP
what-
shred get nerfed too?
Succession Sage is missing from Onslaught. Ah, is it? Okay. We'll also let our team know that as well.
Damn, look slower. God damn it.
But yeah.
Let us read these.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Make sure I can find that out.
Oh yeah, another
ask
DP
why.
reduction
I'll
there.
let you know.
Somebody in my chat was
Okay.
saying that was due to the pet changes, but a
nice.
lot of these classes that got that don't have pets.
Yeah.
So it looks like they just reduced DP
Anyway,
shreds
will
across the board down to
UI
30,
be reset?
or maybe just specific ones.
I think anything to do with your skills, so you might have to add your skill cooldowns back, but in terms
Halo's
of your
melee?
actual UI
That the class's name is Halo?
placement, I don't think it should be. And yeah, I think it's
Is
stored
missing?
locally
Yeah, it's probably
as
just missing in
well.
the patch notes.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's not
But
in
in
game.
terms of the actual location, I don't think so. In terms of what the skills are, maybe, but I'll have to see. And Sir Enliv, can you lower the music a tiny bit, please? Thanks. Oh, sorry, I don't know if it is loud or not. But yeah.
What's wrong with the music?
But
It's
yeah.
kind of vibing. What the hell?
That's insane. What's insane? Blooming. again, we're not sure. We have to see how things actually are with the
Here it
classes,
goes again. Okay.
right? Because
Took a
again,
magic
all
AP
these
cut there.
changes could.
Yo,
look
oh
bad,
my
it
god, I
could
can't
look
fucking
good,
read it! Like, god
but
damn it,
it's all
slow
dependent
down!
on like.
Oh my
class to
goodness, no,
class.
why? Oh shit.
We've got to check to see how it is actually in game.
Holy, am I gonna have to pull these up myself?
That's basically it. Yeah.
Start patching if you haven't, chat it ready.
The music
and
was
so
actually
am I.
loud. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Is it good now, chat? We good?
Yeah, Suck Sage isn't in there.
Skirmisher pulverizer.
Yeah.
Pulverizer. Ah, I think here's where the sage is missing, right? Was it sage in this one?
That is where Sage is missing. Inlay spotted it. There's even an empty space there. That's where Sage is supposed to be. Oh, look at that. I could chase his cursor with my cursor.
Yeah.
Get over here.
We're missing sage here.
Come on, Inlay. What the fuck?
Okay.
It's like our hands are on the same mouse. Eh? It's like
So
our hands
again,
are on the same
all
mouse,
these
chat. Oh
numbers
shit,
have
get back over
huge,
here.
like,
Where did
effects on all these
little
numbers,
rascal,
so you
get back
might
over
think,
here.
oh no, these numbers are bad, but actually these numbers are good, which makes these numbers not as bad or
Oh yeah, I like that too.
even irrelevant comparatively to these numbers. Like yeah, you need to see. Your kappa thanks function is a cap. It's a cap. Don't worry about it. He's capping. He's capping. Don't worry, Valiant. You need to look for the kappa. Okay. Anyway, species and damage. Okay. So, update species and damage descriptions for better clarity. Extra damage to humans. Extra AP against humans. Extra damage to demi-humans, and so on. Yeah. Okay. Remove the following skill add-on effects. Extra AP monsters increase. Damage to humans.
I got my add-ons and
Extra
shit all set up
damage to
last night. Not
humans
my add-ons, sorry.
decrease.
My
Okay. These have been changed.
I got a crystal set
Added
up
to
for tanky
added the
PvE
extra AP against
and being ready for
adventurer
PvP.
effects to items and lightstone combinations
And I
that
got
previously had extra AP against humans. So all those people that were there
target
worried that
openings
those items are
in
now
a pair
going
of
to be
DR
useless,
artifacts. Because I'm going to grind the target openings
against
now.
PvP, do not fear.
I think if you PvE
Okay.
and PvP, target openings
Bonus
is
AP
the
against
lightstone set.
monsters.
But if you're only
And this is
PvEing,
for
then you do
the,
Vicious Shadows.
For the offhands, because basically this was needed to be adjusted because the amount of AP that you would actually get, they had to like readjust them for what it would actually be with the other monster damage changes that we're going to be getting. A bunch of
Yeah,
items.
because Vicious Shadows has
been
3%
adjusted as
crit
well,
and 5% back attack.
basically because
but it
of
has
the
monster
ignore
damage on it,
resistance
right?
And the
So I
all
think that's
resistance
ideal.
items that have been changed.
Where
Okay.
all-out attack
Remove the ignore resistance effect from the following
has only
items.
5% crit, and it has much
Change
more
some of the
AP, but if
effects
you're above
of
the
the
cap,
single
that 22
prompt
AP is
before
only
down
like the
attack
equivalent of
plus
1
5%.
AP.
After back
So you're
Chat,
really-
you better do the
5%
update right
critical
now.
hit damage
So
plus
you're
5%.
trading like 1.1 AP
actually
for
pretty good.
1% crit. Target openings has 1% crit more, right?
Oh,
It has
nice.
6% crit, where all-out attack has 5. And target openings also has
Okay,
normal
good
AP, accuracy, and stam, which will all be useful in PvP if you get
Okay,
jumped while
then.
PvPing.
Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah,
Guys,
plus you get the
regarding
DP
KR
back,
patch
so you don't have to
thing,
worry about
I
dying as
haven't got
much
an
too
answer
in
that I'm able to
PvE.
give at the moment, but
I think target openings is if you
we'll let
think
you
that
know.
you might PvP at the same
If
time,
there's another
target openings
patch
is the play.
coming, you can find out on our website. We'll let you know there.
What about
But
Skill
for
Master?
now,
What
don't
is
worry,
Skill Master?
and you
Just one
should be
second.
good. Okay, all right, let's carry on. So deleted the Arena of Solare exclusive crystals, of course. Removed the essence of courage fragment of fragment of courage, which were used to craft ignore resist
Oh,
items.
all special attack damage.
I wonder how much silver.
I would rather take the crit than the all special attack damage,
Can
to
you
be
imagine, like,
honest.
chat? Like, could you imagine if you just forget that you've had a
That
bunch
gives you
of
extra
stuff
down and back attack.
that actually is now just going to give you just straight silver?
Actually, you know what?
I hope that's me.
Skill Master's pretty good. That's kind of like a good
I hope
balance of
that's
PvE
me,
and
chat.
PvP,
Not
because
gonna lie, I would love a payout.
technically
not
it will be
gonna
more
lie.
damage.
How much stuff will Enlave get? We'll find out.
6%
Is
crit
Defo
versus
me?
2.5.
Okay. Yeah, we'll find Hyder
No,
GM.
I think I like target
find Hyder
openings.
GM. We'll show Hyder GM.
I think I'd
Show
take the
Hyder GM
6%
whilst
crit.
I'm talking that and go for it. The numbers from EU and A patch notes regarding D2. And
I'm not a fan of Vicious Shadows.
Most likely,
It's 6 and 3, and technically this is better for PvE. But I think it's going to be so slightly better for PvE. I would rather be ready for PvP at the same time. But this also comes from somebody who likes to grind on Arsha.
Yeah, same. I have like so. I was looking for all my.
This annoys me though.
But I feel like I just threw them all away.
Yeah, I don't think you use all out attack anymore.
I'm so sad now. It is what it is.
I think all out attack is dead.
Yeah,
because if you need the AP to grind a spot, like if you're below the cap and you want to grind a new spot, I don't think you use all out, right? I think you use.
They're nowhere to be found.
Like I don't think you use all out for this 24 AP. At that point, I think you just go back to using a demi-human, right, for the 30, because this will be more valuable.
Will there be a secret scroll of pure equilibrium?
This will give you more AP.
Again, we have no idea.
Plus, you don't have the negatives.
Hope and see.
For spots that you need it to get there. Idea. I think, yeah, all out attack, I think, is basically dead.
See from the events that we've got this week. But yeah.
All spots are Aegis efficient. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Grapple resistance increase effect removed.
Chat. You know what? Maybe we'll just get chat off there.
Lightstone combination
get
removed.
A bit bigger.
So, some people... there you go.
What do we lose?
Remove the following lightstone combinations due to the changes in resistance and ignore resistance.
Yeah, basically anything with resist and ignore resist.
Certain light zones. So people are asking about blur. There you go. Happy holidays. Thank you, Poopas. Not yet, though.
Yeah, I don't know what you run for evasion now. What even gives evasion? Like, there's Centaur. I think Centaurus.
He said that I could. I'm just going to say it.
Steel
guys,
shield.
It has been already fixed for us. Okay. The issues regarding those monster tones.
I'd probably run Steel Shield over Centaurus.
From what
I guess it depends how... I don't know. At a 1-to-1 ratio, DR is more valuable than evasion. And I think if you're going to do that, you got like 48 evasion there versus, what is it, Iron Wall or Rigid?
Anyway.
30. So you're trading 12 DR for 30 evasion if you go this path. Or, I guess there's...
I'll see him,
no, this was probably just removed too because it has resistance, right? Is there a version of this?
Wow, vacation flexing. Listen,
that doesn't have resist or ignore res, because these are probably all removed.
Okay, let's move on anyway. Guild skill removed. Okay.
So there's this if you want MP.
Yeah,
although was that removed too?
I just read this. If you want to know which ones, you can see which ones. But it's obvious which kind of ones we're going to be removing, right? Ship damage adjustments. With the
they really eroded the fuck out of evasion on the artifact side, though.
Ship skills and cannon damage.
Between Untouchable being removed and now Blur, like the fact that these are only 2 options is kind of obnoxious.
Reduction. Okay. So a lot of stuff is, kind of getting that prepared for the new.
No, they didn't replace Untouchable when they removed special attack evasion either.
Yeah. But yeah, server should be up. Go, be free. I will continue to read these notes, so if you want to listen whilst you're checking out all the stuff, then stay along for the ride. We will be going over this. We'll be finishing the patch notes first. We'll show Find a GM real quick. But yeah, and then, if you go check out these spots, you can give us live comments. What's the emergency patch in KR for Olins and Ozeki? I think it was some...
Yo, what's up, Tycoon? By the way, I am streaming at 2K today. Unfortunately, I can stream at 2K to YouTube and Twitch, but not Kick. Oh, my hair is a fucking mess. I didn't even see that. God damn. I didn't fix my fucking hair. Okay, so... Ba, 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 ba. Oh, shit. Please tell me it saved other stuff. Okay, thank goodness. Check the Black Spirit save. Let's see. Oh my god. What are all of these for? What is all this from? What a fucking mess. Oh, I got the king clam. I'm gonna go tell my wife. Okay, I'm back. She said, "That's nice, honey. I'm very happy for you." Or said, "Yo, we got 15 more embers. Let's go." He's fixing his hair. He's a liar. Well, I did both. I can do both. What's this? Fugar's special gift box. Look at all this furniture crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, we just got a double? We're huge. How's my pearl closet? Oh my goodness. Wait, it's fine. What are you talking about? Take the head out storage. I'll get there 1 second. Trash. What's wrong with my hideout storage? I don't see anything with it. What was this? I got 9 billion silver? For what? Is this for all the resistance crap? I got 29 mirrors. Oh. Yo, somebody buy it. Somebody buy it. I know you need it. I know you need it. I know you need it. Okay.
Turn on your music.
Oh, thank you. You mean you guys don't like sitting there in silence? Okay, now we have, let's grab the titles. See, so out of breath. Boom. Hey, that's me all the time. Higher. Can you take me higher? There we got the Creed back. Megamind. Oh yeah, definitely me. Hegel Monster. Yup. Dream Seeker. That's me. Just another thief. Maybe not that one. Formula Solver. Brain Buffering. No, definitely not that one either. Cakewalk. Riddle Master. Eureka. Right on. Laser Focus. Dynamic Duo. Riddled with Doubt. Math Magician. Moon Spotlight. Equation of Love. Stealthy. Sweetheart? Stealthy Sweetheart. Romantic Fool. Look at that. We are so bricked up with titles. What's our titles looking at like now? Oh my god, we're halfway, chat. Halfway to 1,500, and we're going to get one more energy. Okay, now I got to deal with this housing bullshit. And my king clam. The king clam is thing. We put that in the treasure items. You ain't never seen a clam like that before. I feel like I need to get rid of some of these chairs. Stone wall with layered tiles. Oh, that could be kind of cool. Oh, these fuckers. I don't want these fuckers. What do these do for me? I want the giant Patrigio bags. I don't care about these. I mean, I guess that's all right for things like this. Wait. Why do I feel like I'm missing part of that ghillie? Oh. Maybe I'll move these down here. Also, I was just... Alright. Okay. Now that storage shit is dealt with. Yeah, you got extra damage against monsters and adventurers and humans on there. What's the best artifact set now? Probably Vicious Shadows is going to be the best for PvE specifically. But I'm going to use target openings to be prepared for PvP. Let's go do Pit of the Undying first. Let's go see how bad Pit of the Undying is. Oh, look at this window. Yo, this is so much better. AoA is still good if you don't quite hit cap? No, because maybe. If you don't hit the cap of a spot, then you should either use Fallen or Demi-Human. But if it isn't a Fallen or Demi-Human spot, or a human damage spot, then you can use All-Out Attack. Remember add-ons have reset? Oh, appreciate you. Yes, that's what I just said, you guys. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what my old add-ons were. Oh shit, never mind. He removed them. God damn you. Okay. Let's start with where I knew. We're keeping this the same. Crit chance. Oh yeah, crit damage stayed. Whoever said that shit was full of shit. Wait, why did that go at the top? I want to click the bottom. What? Okay. So I normally put plus AP on this and attack speed. So we obviously keep attack speed. Yeah, this might take me a minute. And then back. Oh, that's what I did. That's right. Okay. And then Lightning Prison will do a little, maybe a little plus DP and HP per hit. Not that we really need that in PvE anymore. I might get rid of that. A Taurus Spear. I know I used to do monster damage. Maybe I just do the accuracy and minus evasion, because that's your evasion shred in PvP. You know what? I'm going to set up what I think would be my PvP add-ons and then see what I might maybe need to change for PvE. Actually, maybe... Feels so weird. There's so much less in here. I don't know. Oh, we need chain lightning. Okay. Need a little DP shred on there. How long does movement speed last for? 12 seconds? Maybe I do movement speed. You know what? Actually, like I said, I want to do PvE and PvP. Maybe I'll do this. Man, I feel like I could just use these for PvE and PvP. Because I'm not really missing anything for PvE in that. Okay, Pit of the Undying. Let's see how bad Pit of the Undying is now that we can't stack human damage to get above it. Is Pit of the Undying in the Monster Zone info? Yeah, I'm going to go to DSR too. We're going to do Pit of the Undying first, though. I'm super curious about that, because you might have to actually start doing mechanics again. And if you have to start doing mechanics again, I don't know if I'm going to bother. What am I missing? Because apparently Pit of the Undying has been changed to a weekly now, too. A weekly quest. How am I going to maintain my loot scrolls? Oh, this... I don't use these for loot scrolls. I use these for crons. Okay, 90 per. So 90... What was it per before? Wasn't it like 30? Let's pop one of these just... Anyways. It was 2020. Oh, okay. Now it's 90, 90, 90, 180? $500 with no extra boss? Shit. Okay, he's... Oh my god, I'm actually blasting him. Wait a minute. I accidentally let him... Oh shit. I should have waited. He actually took decent damage there. Oh my god, look at my freaking monster damage. Jesus. $100 bleed every 3 seconds noticeable in PvE? No. That's a PvP change. Right? Not a change add-on. That's meant to kind of offset a little bit of people's potions. And people's potions are, you know, 550 every 2 seconds, so... It's such an inconsequential amount. It's effectively 66 every 2 seconds, so it's like, it cuts their healing down by less than 10%. I want 1440p, what? 1440p is active right now. You guys can all watch in 2K as long as you have hardware acceleration or browser acceleration on. Yo, what's up, Gordon? Your region doesn't support it? Have you tried a VPN? Yeah, this is where the difference is the biggest. If you fail a mechanic, the DP of the mob goes through the roof, and you can't bypass that DP buff nearly as easy as you used to. I could have cheesed this guy, though. I actually just went all in. Oh shit, is Pig Cave open? I just realized we might have to go do Pig Cave. Okay, we'll come back to this after. Fuck this. Pig Cave is far too... We gotta go Pig Cave. Where the Pig Cave? Where the... Let me out! Let me out! It opened when I was doing my inventory? Oh, okay. Don't forget Caroline. We've all already forgotten about her. If we're not going to forget about anybody, it's our sacred black rober. We miss him. Accuracy add-on is just 20? Yeah, that's what it was before. 20 sheet accuracy. It was plus 5% accuracy before, right? So yeah. Yeah, 5% accuracy is the equivalent of 20 sheet accuracy. 5% evasion was the equivalent of 20 sheet evasion. It's always been like that. Big and Shiny thought for a while there that it was 4 for evasion and 5 for accuracy. Or, no, 4 for accuracy, 5 for evasion. Whatever he thought. Apparently it was wrong. But he was close enough. I don't understand the PV changes. Am I making more or less per hour? Why don't you go out and play an hour and find out? Play the game, fella! Jesus Christ! Just fucking play the game! Yeah, I already grabbed them all. I already cleared up my Black Spirit save. Okay.
Play the game. Shut up, loser.
I'm trying to play the game. It fucking crashed on me. You crashed too? Well, I hope I don't crash in the pig cave, because when you crash in the pig cave, it kicks you out. That's going to be super annoying. Did you repair clients? I literally just crashed for the first time after the server coming up. I'm not going through a fucking full diagnostic repairs fucking... Like, really? Really? Do you do that every time something goes wrong the first time? Jesus. Do you have an evasion offhand? Or never used? I haven't used it for a very long time. And evasion offhands are officially dead with Sovereign. Actually, evasion offhands are insane. There's a really cheap one on the market right now for 1.2 billion silver. You cannot get a better deal. I do. And the number one class on my tier list is Sage. Vicious Shadows is best in slot for PvE. Target openings is best in slot if you think that you might have some PvP at the same time. Okay, what are we doing for crystals right here? Look at these crystals we have. Oh my goodness. Let's see how it feels. What is even the AP cap in Pig Cave? Can we do Pig? Fortunate Pig Cave. Oh, I'm way above it too. So there's like no point to even using that. Is it deep sea meta? Like only deep seas? Agris? Yeah, turn that shit on.
Agris.
I fucking heard you.
Shut up, bitch!
Do you just grind with a human damage draft all the time now too? No point really using a demi or a comma if you're above the cap. I definitely feel like I'm grinding slower here. But I am doing a kind of fuckery of a crystal setup for tankiness. Go back to my old crystal setup. See if there's any difference. I think the biggest drop we're all feeling, I think it's the removal of species damage going above cats. And you know, a large portion of your AP above the cap not affecting it too. You're grinding the same at DSR, but yeah, you were under cap. In fact, I was surprised you could grind there to begin with. Yeah, I don't feel any difference with this setup. Did they delete add-ons in your skill presets? No, only yours. It's in the patch notes. He said this deadweight 24 guy on Twitch. Fuck this guy. We're deleting just his add-ons and just his skill window. Can't throw me off. Wait, I just realized you can actually debuff the mobs in the cave now, in the live version. I didn't join the wrong one, did I? No, it says Treasure Keeper above their heads. It's in the notes. Yeah, it also just came out of my mouth. So what about the notes? Yeah, you'll be taking a lot less damage everywhere now. Remember, I was basically AFK at a Dekia Ash too. I'm gonna swap to my target openings. Get rid of the Kabuas. Who needs Kabuas if the monster damage don't do shit? Add-ons got easier, you guys, not harder. Just do your same add-ons you did before, and wherever you had monster damage or whatever, you can just put something else. That's it. It's not that difficult. Wherever you had monster damage or player damage, just change it to something else. That's all you got to do. That was 40 Monster DR? Yeah, Monster DR don't do shit, though. Monster DR isn't as valuable as normal DR, not at a 1-to-1. And Monster DR also doesn't help you in PvP.
Nah, Mr. Strimmer, you just don't understand how hard it is to do that. So out of touch.
What? How's the patch feeling? Patchy.
I never wanted a girl to sit on my face more than with Savior from BDO. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never be able to put my face between those ass cheeks. I'd do fucking A and what thing for the chance of her squishing my face with her butt.
You have issues. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing right now, Matt. Yeah, Simple Crown used to only be down attack, so if it has crit now. Enlave, don't you start with me. Don't you start with me, Enlave. Exquisite still has resist? Yeah, because you need resist for PvE. Right? It's not like resists were removed from the game, they just don't affect PvP anymore. This is like back to the old days where you can actually grind. You can grind in your PvP setup again. And the difference is going to be very minimal. At least here, once Adana comes out, you probably won't be able to if the spots are as high as it looks they are. That's right, yeah, we got an extra 10% resist now on our Black Star, right? Yeah. Oh, what about Elkstone? Well, that still has resist. Oh wait, that was from the other thing. There's just no ignore resist on there anymore. And the protection one? What did I do there? What? A no most move. Oh my goodness. Why isn't AOA as good anymore? Because the AP on it has no value. And you take minus DP. So if you're going to do that, if you need the AP to reach a cap, then why not just use the specific species and not have the minus DP? It did. Yeah, grinding is a lot easier now, because now you can grind with a lot of DP crystals. Like your Rebellious and all that shit, you really don't need them. Like Rebellious are kind of unnecessary now. I think Precise on Destruction are unnecessary. Or maybe it's Decimation. How's Pig Cave? Definitely slower. Like Femi. What do you mean Femi? Demi? I mean, it still works, but it doesn't go above caps, right? So if you need a big chunk of AP to reach a cap, then why use all-out attack when you could just use Demi? Yeah. I don't even have a Garen in this. This setup is just fucking stat setup. Not the optimal PvP setup, but I feel like you could actually defend yourself and you have extra tankiness in PvE. Yeah, but I'm not equipping that shit just for, once again, this setup is meant to optimize for PvP as well. So if you get jumped while grinding, you can actually defend yourself. I'm not putting in, Acreds just for that shit. The other stats are more valuable. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Maybe I dropped the AP horse buff off my horse gear and put the DP one on there. Maybe I grabbed the Earth set. The AP one's kind of useless for PvE now. Let's try a full fucking damage setup. Not oh, let's get off the mount. Isn't HP better? No, why would HP be better? We have damn near 10,000 HP. All Out has 6% crit, not 5. Let's do a... Actually, maybe we'll drop the homes. These are kind of whatever. But let's see if we actually notice a difference. And the back attack ones. And then I guess rigid. I mean, let's see how much his AP even actually matters. It's 5 and 5. Yeah, we'll just keep the Actually, you know what? How does that put us in knockdown?
Just go full Kydix.
Just go full Kydix? Yeah. For the XP? Shit. I could be an adventurer. Maybe go light skill mastery. Or, yo, where are they? Absorptions. Yo, HP on hit. Okay, fine. Let's try this. Oh yeah, the red crystal. Leave me alone, you bitches. I was ignoring it. You know, I have a feeling there's going to be zero, like damn near no difference, but definitely a difference in how much I'm getting hit for. That is for fucking sure. Yeah, I'm up 100 AP. So, in other words, I'm up 5 AP. Not activating as intended. What do you mean? Worked fine to me. What are they talking about? Yeah, you're able to debuff him now. Yeah, I noticed like no difference at all. You're better off just grinding in a PvP setup. Being ready for PvP. I would rather grind in a PvP setup and be on Arsha and get the 50% bonus, additive 50% bonus on Arsha, than fully optimize for PvE and get like 2% faster kill speed off Arsha. That's right. Species damage no longer bypasses caps. Yeah, you still use harmonies, you guys, for sure. But now I think you just run the human damage harmony. Because the species damage doesn't matter. All the other stats still matter the same as before. It's just the species damage that's different. So why not just use a human one, so if you get jumped by a player or have to fight a player, you already have the human damage applied. Did they change it to adventure damage? Actually, that's a good question. I didn't look at it. I'm assuming they added the player damage to it. Yeah, extra HP against adventurers. There you go. Right. Yeah. There's adventure damage. There's two different stats. Anything that had human damage on it now has player damage as well, though it affects players. They had to separate the two because of the way they made species affect PvE now. But there was an additional stat added to all those items. So this way they're still equally as viable against players. Where did the plus AP for skill add-ons go? PA in the patch notes said for Strategamo on Twitch specifically, they removed AP and monster damage because they felt that he was too powerful with them and they had to tone him down. It's right in the patch notes. It's your own fault for being so strong. I mean, I totally get that. No, they removed it, right? So I think it's very obvious what they're trying to accomplish, right, you guys? They're trying to make it so you can grind in a PvP setup now, because in Adana, it's going to be a PvP-centric region, where if you don't want a PvP, then you need to pay the Adana in order to go into the Marnie's realm. But if you don't want to pay the Adana, then you can actually grind in your PvP setup outside of the Marnie realm. But you'll have to worry about fighting the Adana while you're there. Because he's going to come and say, no, fuck you, I want my tax. Get in Marnie realm, bitch, right? And he's going to start attacking you. So they're trying to take as many things as possible that would make you have to switch open world from PvP and PvE and make it so you can just grind in your PvP setup. And I think they've done a pretty damn good job. Because I don't notice any difference in this fully optimized PvE setup. It is so minor. It's like the old days. If anybody remembers back before you were able to hot swap crystals and stuff, everybody grinded their in their PvP setups. And the difference between your PvP setup and a fully optimized PvE setup was like no more than 5%. It was so minor. And it seems like they moved us back to that. I fully support that. I think that's part of the reason why there's been open world PvP fatigue, because you have this massive polarity between your two setups. And you can't defend yourself while grinding, and if you want to defend yourself, you have to completely stop your grind. I am super excited about this change. But yeah, add-ons more or less basically stayed the same, you guys. Just wherever you had AP in your add-ons, just put something else. Add something you didn't have already, or add something that you want to make sure you have a... maybe you weren't quite able to keep 100% uptime on. Open world PvP might be back. I think this is a major step to bringing it back. I don't think we're quite there yet, but I think this is a major step that had to happen first before they could do other things. Like, a lot of people were advocating that they need to bring back the one-sided deck system. I think without these changes, you couldn't do that. Because one-sided decks feel like garbage when the war targets just jump you when you're set up for PvE, and then they leave as soon as you swap to PvP, it feels like shit. But now you can grind in your PvP setup. So if these war targets try to jump you, now you can actually defend yourself, right? You don't get instantly one-shot and do 0 damage to them. I think this was a very necessary change if we ever want open world to come back in any capacity. I don't think we'll ever have the one-sided decks completely like change back the way it was. I think they'll find some type of middle ground, but this was absolutely a necessary step towards that. Can people just grief you by putting full DP setups and let mobs hit you? If the mobs kill you, it still counts that they kill you. And if they're in a full DP setup, sure, you can't kill them, but they're not doing anything. You can just grind. The thing is the mobs can't do as much damage to you either when you're in a PvP setup. So, if they chase you around with a DP setup, sure, they're going to slow down your grind, but you can still kill mobs. They're not going to be catching you every single time, right? So now they're doing nothing, and you're maybe grinding at like 60-70% of your speed. So it's more of a waste of their time if they try to grief you in that way than a waste of your time. No, Caroline has been removed. The My Stats window kind of messed up. Did they get rid of the overlap? Oh, they did. They put the ... I don't know if I would say it's messed up. Looks fine to me. What specifically? Maybe I'm missing it. We still have one more lap. May you see the new add-ons? Oh my god. We need like a command. Hey, John, are you here? Can somebody make a command for me? I need a new add-ons command. There. And pin this for me, please. For the love of God. For the love of God. Add-ons didn't change that much. Just whatever you had AP on, change it to something else. Fuck around, find out. It should. Pinned or not, they're still not going to read it. Yeah, but at least now I could direct them to the add-ons command. I didn't take a picture. Well. There we go. I wonder if Archive's already updated his guide. I bet he has. I bet he's quick with it. Did crystals change much? Crystals changed a ton. All of the monster damage you had from crystals You basically use it to hit caps, and then once you hit caps, you don't need it anymore. Even in a full PvP setup, I'm like 200 AP above the caps. Just think of it this way. If you drop 100 AP at a spot, it's only the equivalent of 5 AP. Crystals are very spot specific now? No, they're not spot specific at all. They're gear specific. If you have enough gear for the spot, you don't need them. If you don't have enough gear for the spot, then they might be able to get you to a spot early. That's it. There's a 5% cap at every single spot now, which means that only 5% of your AP above the cap is effective. So 5% of 100 equals 5, right? So if you drop 100 AP, you're only actually dropping 5 AP if you're still above the cap in both situations. If you're below the cap, then you can use all those monster damage things like Rebellious and Acarads and all that crap. You can use that to get to the cap for undergeared players. You swap the target openings. Right now, I'm trying like literally a full blast, what you would consider a fully optimized PvE setup, and I noticed 0 difference. So this might be the guy I noticed it the most, maybe. So what I think is the best in slot artifact set? I personally think it depends. If you are only going to PvP and only PvE and that's it, then Vicious Shadows is the obvious winner. But if you want to PvP at all or be ready for PvP, then you use target openings. I think target openings is still really close to Vicious Shadows, but all of the other stats are also useful in PvP. Do you think Evasion will feel the same in PvP? Without Blur? Definitely not. Blur was massive. Removing Blur is a massive nerf to Evasion. Isn't Kabua kind of pointless now too? Yep. Unless, once again, you're trying to reach those caps, then Kabuas are good. But if you're already above the caps, yeah, you don't really need them. If you're not at the cap, then you're better off using species damage, because the species damage will give you more AP, and you don't have to sacrifice your DP. Because if you're struggling to hit the AP cap, you're probably struggling DP-wise too. It's hard to struggle to hit the AP caps now. So if you're struggling to hit the AP cap, you're most definitely struggling with DP-wise. Because there's no way people are investing that much more into their DP than they are AP, right? Are we panicking? I am not. I'm loving it. Even though we're grinding slower, I don't fucking care. I think the environment is overall better. You go outside, Layla? Yeah, so I noticed like no difference there. So I have like this. Oh, I got rid of it. So there was a. I just did like a full stat. I noticed like no difference between that setup and this setup. But let's try like what I would actually PvP with. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh shit, that's right. We can get rid of these now and there. Fuck, what am I gonna put in this setup now? Maybe an HP crystal? L-cars are now 30 accuracy. I wonder what that trade-off conversion is on that. I wonder if that's better than... Huh. That's half of a... I wonder if it's better to run 2 L-cars than run 1 Gen accuracy. Because 7 displayed AP is... how much? Okay, let's see. 1733. Oh, I gotta hit ply. No wonder why it's not changing. Okay, so 1650 versus... Maybe you do run the L-cars for the accuracy. Because it's the same amount of accuracy. Yo, wait, what am I doing? Let's do this and this. 1637 versus do I even have something to replace the human damage? I don't even think I have something to replace the human damage. I mean, there's 5 AP. I could do those. At least there's this and this. So 1650. I lose 60 AP for the same amount of accuracy. Maybe you still use these instead of... Wait. Maybe you still use Elcars for the accuracy. If people aren't running blur anymore either. Shit. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, damage-wise, I already don't notice anything. I legit think I just grinded this setup, and then the only thing I have to swap when somebody attacks me is my food buff. And the food buff is dirt cheap. You don't even bother grinding with the church buff, you just keep one of the scrolls in your inventory, or house buff. You just keep one of the scrolls in your inventory, so if someone attacks you, then you pop it for that. But that's it. Fucked up my rotation there. Yeah, 5 times AP. Change them to something else. Yeah, everybody can grind in a PvP setup. You know what I like about this, Howie? Is why change all your crystals to fully optimize for PvE for like no more than like a 5% increase in your grind speed, or about a 5% increase in your grind speed, when you could grind in a PvP setup and go to Arsha and get a 50% bonus. No, you don't need to change add-ons anymore either. With the main difference between add-ons was the monster damage and the player damage, right? And now neither of those exist. So not only do you not have to swap that, you actually have that one slot available for something else if you want to put something else in there. Yeah, Idana might change this, right? For sure. At least until you, you know, get your Sovereign offhand. But you got to remember, too, somebody like me, I'm so high. Even a full PvP setup, I'm still so high above the AP cap. And then when I get the Sovereign offhand, I'm going up like 24 AP plus 8 monster damage per AP, plus the bonus stats on it, too. Like, the Sovereign offhand might be more than enough to keep me relevant, at least for most of the Idana spot. Not to mention, we're going to be getting the ability to upgrade our Elkstone soon. That's about the only thing you might need to swap right now is your offhand. And that's going away soon too. Jake, how could you? How could you? Perfumes? Courages are still good for PvE, because you get that back attack damage. But... sorry, did I say Courage? I meant Deep Sea. I meant to say Deep Sea. I was literally looking at the Deep Sea on my screen and I said Courage. But yeah, Courages are pretty pointless now. I think this is also part of the reason why guilds will drop decks too, right? When there's a deck up between two guilds, and one guild is only ganking another guild when they're grinding and not when they're actually ready to fight, people drop decks because they're like, well, fuck these losers. If they don't want to actually fight me when I'm prepared, then we're just not going to let them fight at all, right? So maybe you'll see less guilds dropping decks now.
Fixed P.
Maybe. I can't wait to see how much more damage and shit I do to strikers. Strikers ganking me while grinding? Strikers are notorious for that shit, right? And not only am I going to be able to properly grind into setup where I can actually fight back against them, but Sage got like a 12 or a 13% damage bump. Anywhere between like a 10 to a 13% damage bump against strikers. Dawson's PvP back on the menu? That's what I'm talking about. Can we please bring back one-sided decks? I don't think they will ever do that, unfortunately. I think maybe they'll find a middle ground. If they ever release that guild tag system that they advertised, maybe they'll make it so if your guild's tagged for PvP, then you can be one-side decked. But I can't see them bringing it back in its original capacity. Tabik is back? I don't know if Tabik is back. Kind of too long of a cooldown. Not bad if somebody ganks you. Actually, probably pretty good for ganking. Although, I guess you could have used it before for ganking anyways. Acidel you can use for the BSR recovery and have, like, really good uptime on it. That's also another viable option for a Lightstone setup too, right? If you want to just get the BSR recovery. Closer to 100% uptime on your BSR is probably going to be pretty beneficial. Nope, you don't need to swap add-ons anymore. You don't need to swap crystals. If you're geared enough to grind at the spot without the PvE crystals, you don't need to swap crystals. Legit, the only thing you need to swap is like your Nuver. Actually, you could probably grind with Nuver too. Because Nuver gives all that extra AP per, right? Let's see, my AP is 710. Oh wait, I had buffs up. 1690, 1746. Let's try grinding with the Nuver. I'm still well above the cap. Yeah, like no difference at all. You could legit just grind on your Nuver with your Nuver on. Yeah, if you grind Darkseekers, you already were able to grind with your Nuver. It wasn't that big of a deal. Oh, how was that, Kinjar? Was that quicker? Did I try slightly below the cap? No, I don't really want to do that. Just shaved off a minute. God damn. Yeah, that's huge too. That's massive for Sage. That's actually a buff for Sage. Sage has a lot of buffs that didn't apply in capped fights. Yeah, you now can't overstack to make DP shreds useless. And your self buffs actually go over the caps. I don't know about everybody. I don't know who your circle of friends is, but everybody knew that. I mean, you're overcapped naturally anyways. It was damn near impossible not to be overcapped. So whoever you had that conversation with, they were gearlets and didn't know shit about the game. It was mostly Vega people. Shut up, Howie, you dumb bitch. I had Pico. Oh no, on Pico. Oh shit, was it me? Oh fuck. Damn, you got me, boys. Checks out. Yay, wait a minute. You guys aren't supposed to piggyback on Howie. You guys are supposed to be on my side. Yeah, overall grinding is slower. Everybody's making less money. Except apparently Darkseekers. Apparently Darkseekers feels exactly the same. After this, we need to go back to Pit of the Undying and finish that, because I forgot that was open right after server maintenance. So we're going to go finish that, and then we're going to go to Darkseekers. Yeah, legit, the only thing you have to change for PvP now is just your food buff. Shit. You probably don't even need to grind with a simple cron. Wait a minute. Because the AP doesn't matter. This is 5% crit and back attack. This is... Wait, simple as crit and back attack too. Wait. Yo, you don't even grind with that. Who cares about that fucking AP? They both give crit and back attack. You don't even need to change your food buff. Monster DR? Who gives a fuck about Monster DR? This has normal DR on it, doesn't it? Where the fuck is it? Nah, maybe it doesn't. But fuck, I'd rather be ready for PvP. Who cares about that PvE bullshit? Fucking PvE nerds? Yo, Arsha is so back. Grinders can actually defend themselves now. People only on Ursha to grief are in shambles. Yeah. James, Samwell, Pig. Oh, you know it. All the gauntlets. All those gauntlet rats. Ah, you've been there? Shut up. There's no way. You'd be making so little money. Underwater is so bad now. Custom AOS? Nah. I'm curious though how it's. Give me some feedback after. I'm curious how that's gonna feel. By the way, how you guys liking the 2K quality today? Unfortunately, I can't stream to Kick. Kick doesn't allow streaming at 2K, but my YouTube and my Twitch stream are both 2K. So now I'm at a crossroads. I have a conundrum. I don't exactly want to stop multi-streaming to Kick. I could try. You know what? Maybe I'll try doing a separate encode for Kick at 1080p. It's going to be hard on my GPU, though, doing a whole separate encode instead of being able to just push the same thing across. Which is kind of annoying because I am streaming at 1080p to Twitch right now, too. I'm actually doing all the transcoding myself. You'd rather have Kick? Yeah. I'm going to try something here after this. I close this cave. After I close this cave. After I finish this run. What Lightstone combo now? Depends. If you're not going to PvP at all, Vicious Shadows. If you think you might, if you want to grind on Arsha, target openings. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm grinding with Nuberon. I'm grinding with Nuberon and 2 accuracy crystals. Like 2 Elcars and an accuracy crystal. Yeah. Don't I want Acroads instead of 2 Maclods for attack speed? No, because the AP, I would rather have the actual stats for PvP. I don't give a fuck about that tiny little bit. I want to stay PvP ready for grinding on Arsha. So these losers that run around only ganking people while grinding can't do that shit. Now they have to fight me at my strongest. They can't choose just to fight me when I'm at my weakest. But why run that in Pig Cave? Aren't you safe there? Because it makes no fucking difference, and I'm not going through all the effort of changing it all. I legit did a run with a fully optimized PvE setup, and it was probably at best a 5% difference. I do not give a fuck about that. Can't wait to run 400% EXP. Yeah, you could totally do that too, right? If you want to push XP. I heard Gyphon is terrible now, though. I don't know if it's counted the same at a 1-to-1. It might still be that 85% or 90 what it was. I think it was 90. But, yeah, up until the cap. After the cap, it just doesn't do shit. Refi, just take whatever your old add-ons were and whatever the AP add-on was, just change that to something else. Add-ons didn't change much. If you want to know what add-ons are recommended for Awakened Sage, type in !sageguide. There is a whole list there, and it might be updated already. I'm not quite sure. All-out attack better than demi-human if below the cap at Pig Cave? No, I would say take demi-human, because it's probably still more AP if you're below the cap, and then you're not going to be taking more damage. Why would you want to make the grind more sweaty, increase your chance of dying, if you don't have to? I think all-out attack is like officially dead. I don't see any reason to ever run all-out attack. The AP still unsolved, now no use. No, it's still useful for PvP, but for PvE, no, not really. Yeah, these are what I'm using right now for add-ons, but I'm not completely set on them. It's mostly the same of what I was using. But I added in shit like this, which I use for PvP, right? Actually, I might add plus accuracy somewhere else, too. Maybe on Upsurge, because I really don't feel like I need that much redundancy with attack speed. Spearbolt and Aftershock cover it pretty damn good. Node War Monster AP is near pointless. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help the way it used to. It'll help you once again if you're below the caps and you're trying to get to bigger and better spots. It's useful. Blur's gone, yeah, and that's a big nerf to evasion builds. Almost all evasion builds use Blur, and now they're going to have to use like Centaur, right? Which is 48 evasion and no DR, where Blur was 46 evasion. So they gain 2 evasion, but they lose 23 DR. That's an overall nerf to evasion builds. Man. Well, at least we got to try Sissel from the last thing. Also, with the buff, because they removed the ignore off of Elcars, they added more accuracy. So putting on 2 Elcars is actually a better trade-off than one of these crystals. Actually, wait a minute. I accidentally had my PvE stuff on. Wait, maybe that's why my... Well, one second. Let me redo that. Maybe I'm wrong. I accidentally had my monster damage being tracked when I first looked at that. Let's see. Okay, we're at 918. $913. Yeah, it's actually 5 more accuracy. Sorry, 5 more AP and the same amount of accuracy to go 2 Elcars instead of one of these crystals. Because they're both, it's these two are 30 and 30, and these are 60 accuracy, so it's the same accuracy. So I guess you're trading 50 stamina for 5 AP. Did all your skills lose plus accuracy? Yes. Everybody's skills in the game all lost plus accuracy. And if you had any buffs, aside from E-buffs, that gave plus accuracy, you also lost those. But what they did was they took your passive, Infinite Mastery, and added the equivalent of 25% accuracy here. So everybody should be up accuracy. Either the same or up accuracy. I actually went up 2.5% accuracy. Or 10 stat accuracy. You think your plus 20 DP add-on is giving you AP instead? Are add-ons fucked? I mean, they were fucked on global. I didn't double check. That would be hilarious if they were. What class do you play, Sloppy? Yours gives DP as it should. Are you sure the ability you have it on doesn't give you 20 AP as well? I mean, I'll be able to find out in a minute. Although my... Oh yeah, I could use Lightning Prison. Let's go finish our Pit of the Undying. Oh! Well, I got more trash because you can use Agros there. That's it. Oh no, you actually have to do the mechanics of this loser now? Fuck, I didn't see what attack he did. Did he do this one? Oh, fuck yeah. Now you gotta actually do the mechanics? That's so lame. What do you mean there's text? Does it tell you? I just guessed. I just threw out a CC hoping. Hoping that I did the first one right. Because I knew I was just spamming abilities. Oh, we got the bonus fucker! Apparently character uses V automatically if you're attacked in Alt-C. No shot. Okay, I'm Alt-C'd right now. Let's see if he hits me. No, it didn't do that. What are you talking about? Unless you have to be attacked by a player. Why is your AP only 928? Because I turned off the monster AP. If I'm going to be AP capped everywhere in the game, then the monster AP means nothing to me. Shit. I might need to... We'll see. Oh, it's going up every time. Wait, we got 110. We got 90, 110. I'm assuming this one's 120. We got 150 from the bonus. Damn. This is like 500 crowns a week. Yeah, let's slow that flow. Oh, 200 for the last one. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was a pen pit. Oh, shit. Get out of here! Get out of here, little guy! Daddy's home. Yo, he threw an axe at me. Yo, wait a minute. Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, grinding in a PvP setup feels fucking crazy. How much tankier do they feel? Eh. I literally just got here. Oh shit. I don't have target openings on. So I'm technically not even full AP, PvP. Where my target openings at? There it is. Nuva over Blackstar now? For PvP? Yeah, why not? I'm way above the cap. The Blackstar is doing nothing for me. I would rather have the AP, so if somebody attacks me, I'm ready. Grind with the human damage elixir, harmony, grind with an exquisite. Yeah. Yeah, what is my monster AP at right now anyways? Let's see. I'm at 1539. What's the cap here? In my full PvP setup, I'm at 1539. Oh, I'm actually only 40 above the cap. So this is actually a luxury for like the Giga Geared. Almost 50 above the cap. And if I didn't have Node War buff too, it would be a lot closer, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting 25 from that. Yeah. So it'd actually only be a 25 difference if I didn't have the Node War buff. Yeah, exactly, Gooba Gabas. Right? Why fully optimize your crystals for PvE just to get maybe a 5% increase in your grind speed when you could grind in a PvP setup and go to Arsha for a 50%, an additive 50% to your drop? Yeah, yeah, get that gabagoo. I love The Sopranos. That was such a good show. Heard that? You heard that? Yeah, you're gonna keep hearing it, Gulperton. Yeah. And Howie, that'll go away as soon as we get the Sovereign offhand. As soon as we get the Sovereign offhand, that's no longer a thing. Yeah, exactly. You type that. It randomly pops? Is it like a specific CC that triggers it? Yo! That's probably what happened to that Zerker. When I dove in here, he instantly V'd. Instantly. Can you lock V and put it on your hotbar? Yo, is that the tech? Where's my V at? Nah, shit, you can't. Oh yeah, I can also grind without my house buff. So without house buff and Node War buff, I'm almost exactly at the AP cap in a full PvP setup. So I don't need to actually use my house buff. I can just keep one of those house buff scrolls in my inventory in case somebody jumps me and just pop it for the PvP. Yo, Howie, come over to me and CC me. Let's see if we can find out specifically what it is. Like, as you're running around Arsha, just every 5 minutes come back to me. Let's see if we can figure out if it's something specific. You belong at Quint? Oh, never mind then. You like the pinned message? Yeah. It's crazy how complicated people think add-ons are. Like, all of a sudden, like, they just made it easier, not harder. Not only do you not have to decide between two, but you also just have an extra slot to use for something else. I thought that they were going to combine them. I thought instead of player damage, player AP, and monster AP on add-ons, I thought they were just going to make it all AP. There's Samuel. Oh, he made me V! With battle cry! Yo, I'm pretty sure I was protected too. Oh, that's funny. Was that not battle cry? Is it just getting attacked that makes you beat and that's it? Nice.
Nice V pussy, Samwell too strong.
Can you unlearn V? I'd rather not V at that point, you know? This warrior is grinding with DP gear? Yeah, it's true. Wait a fucking minute. Maybe that's the play. Oh, that's gonna create something even. I mean, you could still just keep grabbing him and you're gonna slow down his grind, but to the point where it's not worth being on Arsha. I don't think you'll be able to go 6 DR crystals. 1 second, let's see something, chat. After this tide is gone, I want to swap to a full PvE setup like I used to have, but put in DR crystals and see how many I could put in and still be at this AP. That might be the new Arsha meta, which would be really sad. Although you can still just keep grabbing them, right? And CCing them. You'll eventually annoy them enough that they leave. I personally would rather run a setup like this and be able to fight back. That was funny as hell, Samuel. I did not expect that. I completely forgot, too. When you dove in, I was like, ooh, I'm about to fuck. Wait, why am I V'd? Oh, shit. We should keep it random V? I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. So we are at, let's let our buffs fall off. I should be at about 1500 AP. Oh, 1520, 1519.
Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Took a second for it to fall off. Okay, so this is what I used to, like with the full monster damage. And then you put this back on. So we're at 1704. So 1 DR crystal. Holy shit. That actually nukes your AP. Oh my goodness. I instantly, with 1 crystal, drop below the cap. Yeah, that is not the play. Yeah. I think you run something like, yeah, like this, right? If you want to be tanky while grinding. Because, yeah,
New
your
change.
AP is
V
still
is
higher.
now dependent on how good the game thinks you are. Be sure to run up and hit Zeth every 3 minutes. He's getting too big-headed.
Shut up.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think you put these in, though. Like, that is such a massive... If I can't... Like, look at that. That instantly drops me way below the cap. Like, if I go back to this... And let's just put in 1 of those crystals. And let's see how fast I grind. Like, no shot. I'm gonna have, like, no grind speed. Yeah, look at that. My AP is toast. So even when you're, like, giga geared, you can't even put 1 of those fuckers on. So you definitely don't put in the DR gins. But yeah, you can swap the other crystals. Basically anything that doesn't drop your sheet AP. Oh wait, did I not apply the right one? Oh, well, even still. The point still stands. I would rather grind in this though. Now I'm ready for evasion and DR people who attack me. And I can still grind at full speed. Oh my god, he did it again! You bitch! No! Oh my goodness. You fucking bitch.
You lose.
Yeah, goddamn, Sam's 2-0 on me now. That's fucked up. Why does it V automatically? Because it's broken right now. Would Vicious Shadows be a safe bet regardless of the cap? Yeah, that's still good. Haha, made him be. Where'd he go? No. You ruined it. Wait, what did I ruin? What were you doing? Oh, let me try something on Plague? Okay. Oh, I think I know what you wanted to try. Wait, who just hit me? Yo! Where'd that fucker come from? Oh, I'm so dead. Is that you, Zach? Oh my god, Zach, you bitch! You get back here right now! You get back here right now! Boom! These Vega guys are out of control. Out of goddamn control. If you're going to randomly V during PvP, oh yeah, if your V comes off cooldown, you might instantly V. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you skip you don't you skip you wanna don't you skip you could don't you skip you don't you skip
No, no! Oh, good. I thought he was gonna blow me up in my 100. Wait, did he V? He did.
No one in the BDO Discord is talking about it, because the average player doesn't PvP. This game is cooked.
You had 60 seconds until I V'd. Wait a minute, it didn't kill the other one. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now, chat. Oh, fuck, I V'd. Wait, what's this song playing? Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! My V's not ready! Fuck you! Oh goddamn! I hope they fix that V thing quick though. Yeah, it's definitely a remix. Won't grief the tides? Is this the tide? I don't think this is the tide, no. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Zach. This is actually just fun to be able to grind between kills and shit. This is how BDO used to be. If you want to see my add-ons, type !_ add-ons. Ooh, devour. Oh, what the hell? Where was that forward guard? It's so good. It's so good. It's good for GVGs because that's probably one of the main reasons why guilds drop guild wars, right? Because when you have one guild that will only attack the other while they're grinding, they're like, fuck it. We're just going to drop the deck. Fuck that bullshit, right? Now you can actually defend yourself. Also, Arsha, like, that shit is massive. You get over here. You get over here, you little rat. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I made him disappear. Oh shit, I got a minute until it happens to me.
Have you ever had a dream that you can know this can know this can you wanna know this can you can know this can know this can you wanna know this can you can.
Spoken like a victim. Get bullied, dweeb.
Oh shit! That's twice now. Fuck. These fucking mobs keep getting in the way of my impaling flash. We can't see add-ons. I like how people do. He can't read the message that was popped up right below he typed it. Archer broken? No, Archer's fine. I'm in a full glass setup. If I wanted to gear check him, I could actually put on a tank gear setup, and then I can actually sit in my super armors. But where's the fun in that? Like, watch if I sit in a super armor. Watch if he starts blasting me. There, my forward guard's gone. Someone mentioned a V bug? Yeah, you instantly V if your V's off cooldown. I'm actually surprised I didn't V there. Wait, yo, Zach, when you come back, if I forward guard the attack, maybe I don't V? Just 1 second, let me finish this back. Because I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I was in interrogate there. Okay, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Yo! Yeah, oh wait, never mind. As soon as he broke my block, I V'd. Oh, shit. God damn, see how much he hits me for? Holy fuck. That back end animation feels so weird. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I gotta lock my 100. I locked my BSR and then I went to go do a BSR interrogate because I didn't want to get stuck in my 100. There we go, now I can unlock that shit. So what I'm 69 means to say is you need to actually know the matchup. Instead of just throwing your grab every time it's off cooldown, you need to actually throw it at an appropriate time instead of just being a fucking grab bot. Oh shit. Yo, abort, 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 abort. I forgot to put up my cooldowns. Just kidding, not abort. I'm coming back, bitch. Oh, that fucking damage, though. Yeah. Well, I'm like super, super glass right now. Like if I swap to a more balanced setup, let's put on... There we go. Just a Hate and 2 bitters. Now you shouldn't one-shot my block and me. He beat. That's so funny. Holy fuck. Am I still above? Oh yeah, I'm still way above the AP cap even in this setup. I'm at 1643, so I can actually grind in this setup here too. We gotta talk? Uh-oh, Killer Croc's on your ass, Zach. You better watch out.
Whatever you had AP on. Buy you!
The fuck?
Change it to something else. It's not difficult.
What was the laugh? Why was there laughs and shit in there? He made me V. My V came off cooldown. Oh shit. I was actually slow coming out of that. Howie, don't you dare ever, ever, ever do that again. You let that man compliment me. In fact, you need to give him a thumbs up or some shit. Still hurts so much though. Holy. Oh my god! Oh, he got witched! He got witched! Who is it? Yo, who's this guy? Yo, show him what's up. Get him, Zach. Get him. Blast his ass. Wait, he TP'd away. Get over here! No, that's the safe zone. Who this witch? Or is that a Velk? No, that's a witch. What am I talking about? It's a fucking bloodbath out here! Oh, Zach beat again. That means I got a minute left on mine. That V might have actually saved him. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that! Oh, Master Sniffer! Jesus. See? This big nose is good for something. Who this? Who this witch? Bing! Oh shit! Wait! Our very own Canadian red nose? Shut up. Damn, this witch had something against you. Get him, Zach. Get the witch. Get the witch. Oh, goddamn. Oh shit. Yo, V. No, yo. That was actually a strategic V. Uh-oh, I think he absorbed there. Oh my god. Oh my god, he hit so fucking hard! Oh shit, no. Oh fuck, he's still hitting me. Oh goddamn! I think the mob might have finished me off. I don't know. I didn't see him attack. Yeah, click to move's gone on all classes. Nobody can click to move anymore. Why are people dooming about the PvE changes? Because people are dumb. They don't see the bigger picture. That's why. Item scroll ran out, by the way. This archer hasn't been dropping loot the whole time. This scroll's been broken. Surprise, bitch! Okay. We have like 60 seconds until his V comes up. Bing, 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 bing! Back against the wall. How Sage's summons feel now? They feel the same. Still pretty shitty. Oh. I cannot land a grab for the life of me, though. Ah, he beat. He went this way. I saw it. I saw it. He's behind the rock. Wait, wait. Oh, shit. Never mind. Yo, mob's trying to hit me in the back. No, I'm fucking stuck in this rock here! Let me out! Oh shit. Oh, you can climb the rock, you bastard. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, died anyways. I shouldn't have used so much stamina getting back over here. It definitely does stack. It always has. Yeah, that's the thing. Archer, you make Archer disappear, or they make you disappear. There is no in between. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Add-ons aren't difficult, you guys. They're just the same add-ons as before, but whatever you had AP on, just change it to something else. Are you more geared than he is? Or how does he die while you are in SA? Because if I sit in SA, I will die too if he's attacking me. Like, watch. Look at my one shot took off half my block. the little juggle of trying to avoid attacks. Alright, EV'd. Get them stand back. Oh shit, I didn't see myself get the knockback. Alright, committed to a bad ability after getting the knockback. Without having to open a million menus first, right? And then you can grind between kills? Oh, it's so nostalgic. Loot scroll? Oh, yeah. Black Spirit XP. Ooh, I need to pop that too. Wow, how are the changes? Amazing. I grind slower, but I can actually grind in a PvP setup. I can grind with... Oh, fuck! When did I take my maneuver off? Oh, fuck me. There we go. Get that shit off. Am I running the Hooms? I'm not running Hooms right now, no. Let's try... Oh shit, mobs are attacking me. Leave me alone, goddammit. 1 second, Zach. I'll just put those in there for now. I like need to go through my different crystal setups now. Wait, where'd he go? I think he went around this way. Surprise! Oh, I landed a grab. I'm so sick. Watch this. I'm not afraid of him. I'm not afraid of him. Did I not hit apply? Oh, shit. You're right, I didn't. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Boom! Oh god, I saw the wind up. I know, I need to go through all my different crystal setups. Like, this shit obviously isn't even evasion anymore, but... Any crystal with monster AP is useless? It's not useless. It's just used to bridge the gap. If you're under geared for a spot, you can use it to close the gap so you can now grind a new spot. But as you go over the cap, you can swap your PvP shit back in. Oh my god, I used all my stamina getting over here like a fucking idiot again. Let's get some stand back. Damn, fuck, he does so much damage. What is this auto V feature? Yeah, it's just broken. V's broken right now. I need to... Actually, wait, yeah. I don't want to change that because I'm going to be mad about it later. Maybe I didn't pop consumables. There we got his V. Oh shit, that hit that little hop over. It's in case you forget to use it, yeah. Fuck, my nose is itchy. I need to go trim my nose hairs, I think. I'll use all my stamina. 1 second. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Wait a minute, why did it say shot? Watch this. See you later, LaFonda. Oh wait, it didn't work. Watch this. Boom! Wait, why did he V? God damn it! Fuck. Oh fuck, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as I dashed forward and he dashed towards me, I was like, yeah, that's over. Yes, V is broken right now, you guys. They're doing announcements for it in game. V is broken. It will automatically V the second you are hit by another player. And there's no way to stop it from doing that. I don't know how they accidentally break that. It kind of goes to show how spaghettified their code is. Because I can't see how any of the changes they did relate to V at all, so I don't know how the fuck they did that.
V is not broken, it is a feature. Stop saying it's a bug.
Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. Wait. Oh, is LaFonda attacking him? Okay, we'll back out. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, are you tagging LaFonda or what? You fucking rat. That's it. Just kill LaFonda. Oh yeah, I forgot Corsair wrecks your block, huh? Why not flagged? Must have just iframed it. That ability gets behind me, behind my forward guard, even before you're behind me. Appreciate it, big dog. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. You're not even behind me yet. He must be absorbed. I'm gonna play rock chicken. Archer's age-old nemesis, the old rock. The old Peter Griffin, yeah. Pest 3 hits on me? Okay, one sec. Let's see. Nice. Nice test. Oh, stupid game. Blew up my forward guard and everything. From the top ropes! Boom! Oh, I was hoping he was gonna jump towards me. I wanted to try something. I probably would have got punished for it anyways, though. Zach's like, I'm gonna drag this dumbass away from that rock. Fuck that shit. I mean, I wasn't CC'd. That was just damage to me standing. You miss words that? This would be much more entertaining. I could just crab walk at him. Oh, the good old days. When you want to be protected, just holding Q.
The question you'll hear 1,000 times today. How's the patch?
Amazing. I give it a 11 out of 10. I had to figure out when to grab Archer. I just actually don't have a lot of experience trying to grab Archers. Usually you just kill them standing. But Zach is... he's tough to trade with. He knows how to move. Oh shit. Fuck, see my guard's broken now. I'm so dead. Yoinkers! Yo, we did it. Oh shit. I'm getting 2v1! Yeah, me and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I have him on my side. I'm his little Kevin Hart. Can he hit me up here? Oh, of course he can. Oh my goodness, that class is disgusting. Bing, 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 boom! How's the patch for Sage? I think it's good for everybody. Everybody's PvE, or I'm sure most classes PvE got nerfed. And that's not a big deal. I think the fact that you can actually grind in your PvP setup now is absolutely massive. Monster damage crystals are used to bridge the gap in grind spot, so if you want to grind somewhere new and harder as a new player, you use those crystals for that. But otherwise, nah. We're gonna absorb. Get him away from that safe zone. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, B, 36. Yo, you should have held DPS for 25 seconds, or 35 seconds. Can you not grind higher zones if you don't have recommended sheet AP? Even I don't even know what the fuck you're asking. Can you not grind higher zones if you don't have recommended... Can you grind higher zones if you have recommended? Why are you hitting with the double negative? Can you grind higher zones if you have the recommended sheet AP with crystals? Yeah, of course you can. Why hit me with that double negative? Fucking confusing the fuck out of me. No, you bitch! Oh, goddamn. I should have turned it the other way. Yeah, I didn't say that at all, demons. Go back in the VOD and re-listen to what I said. I didn't say that at all. You obviously misheard me. I'll repeat it. You use monster damage crystals to bridge the gap so you can grind spots if you're a new player that you otherwise don't have the gear to grind. For geared people, you don't need those monster damage crystals. Oh, this rat. Don't you dare use my rock against me, Zach. It's my rock. Fuck. That little rock just fucked my movement. Oh, now he V'd. That's it. The diving suits are out? Oh, please. They finally added the Ethereal Marine hat for Sage, right? 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 Maybe they didn't. The dive. Oh, are you talking about the scuba diver one? Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the different one. I used to always use the Ethereal Marine hat. Oh my god, that fucking damage! My block is gone, my HP's gone! That's it. Man! Oh, I misaimed that. I actually should have had that grab too. Fuck! He does so much fucking damage! I like rocks. Let's try... Wait, what setup was they just running? Oh, no wonder why the damage I was taking got jumped up. An archer? Yeah. Fuck. Oh shit. I accidentally radianted. Oh fuck. Radiant again. God damn it. I can't believe I did that twice. I'm fucking up my inputs. They're gonna have to undo all the changes to fix the V? No. Just whatever intern was going through the code. I don't know. I don't know how you mess up V like that. That's such a weird thing to accidentally get messed up, because I don't think they adjusted anything with V, right? Yeah, that's a bug. If you get attacked by a player, it instantly makes you V. You just clued in on what was going on? See, he just V'd. His V just came off cooldown, so it made him V. That's great. Leave that feature in. No. If I get hit when it's off cooldown, it'll pop. If I get hit by a player. Like, watch, I'll show you. We got 2 minutes. You can forward guard it and you can iframe it, but if you're in super armor or unprotected, it instantly views you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't affect PvE. Once again, when a player hits you, when a player hits you, you can't disable V. No, you can't lock it. I thought maybe, like, if you could maybe lock it and put it on your hotbar, you could just do that temporarily. They should give this power to mobs. No, that would be funny though. It actually would be funny if every 5 minutes while grinding you fucking V'd. Uh-oh. 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 I was kidding. Yo, V, 20 seconds. No, V. Might not be a bad idea to add that to your Twitch stream title. No, I like to call people idiots when they can't see what's going on. It makes it much funner for me. Sage is dead, yeah. In fact, Sage needs buffs now. I see another white dot over there. Who dat? See, watch. See? My V's off cooldown. Watch this. Hey, I'm gonna get him, boys. I'm gonna peer out his ass. Huh. Fuck you, mob. How the Aegis chain is, that looked really nice in the patch. You can use Aegis everywhere now. There's no limitation on where you can use it. Watch? Wait, what am I watching? Hit me, and I'll disappear. Boom! Wait, boom! Oh man, messed them up.
I love that I V when I get hit easily. The best totally intentional change in the game, Common Pearl Abyss. W. I love that I V when I get hit easily the best totally intentional change, because in an old crippling man with a slowly declining brain, it is nice that I don't have to think for 10 seconds if I should V or not. I am we Todd did. Sofa King. We Todd did.
Shut up, bitch!
Moan.
Mr. Krabs. What are you doing? H-O-H-O-H.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
I am a hacker!
어더하고. 어더하고. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, all standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give them a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said.
Shut up, bitch! Ha ha ha. Oh. 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 Haha. Hey guys, my fancy Fanny Tickler 2000 just came in and oh boy am I excited.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Some peak chair stream right here.
Sorry about that, chat. My daughter wanted to go have a picnic with her friends and take her bike, so I had to go help her get her bike. And then I figured since I was upstairs, I might as well make my younger daughter lunch and myself lunch. So this is what I have for lunch. Slices of tomato, avocado, and a couple leftover pieces of chicken. The chicken just has paprika, garlic salt, and black pepper on it. Where's your lunch? In your refrigerator. You took care of the chat? Fantastic. Easier to PvE grind? Yeah. Everybody's tankier in PvE.
I can eat a hot dog in one bite, sideways.
Oh. Did I say chicken fingers? I just said pieces of chicken. I don't think I said chicken fingers. Fuck, I love avocado, man. Slices of avocado with like some tomatoes on the side with some pepper. God, it's so good. I wonder how much weight is too much to be losing. You know what Trailer Park Boys? Yeah. I don't remember that reference, though. Almost 67? Yeah. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Sheriff. If you reach up and fall through your butthole is too much. I've lost about 5 kilos in the last 2 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. Probably about 2.5 weeks. Yeah, I started at I started at 210 and I'm 198 now. I've been doing low carb. Lots of veggies, lots of protein. Almost no carbs at all, except for the bare minimum. Like, I'm not going to avoid them like they're the plague, like if I was on a keto diet. But I've been pretty good at doing like under 100 carbs a day and usually under 50. I feel so much better since I've been doing it too. So much better. You don't feel sluggish? No, not at all. I've actually felt like I've had more energy. I eat lots of... Oh, God. I don't want to say this. Not Medozen. Fuck, I can't even remember his name. Just all of you weirdos, plug your ears, please, for a second. I've been eating lots of nuts lately. Peanuts, almonds, shit like that. And maybe that's been helping with my energy. I don't know. But one avocado a day. I love avocado. I love it. Diverticulitis. I don't know what the hell that means. He's speaking fucking Latin over there. When I say I'm eating lots of nuts, in the evening when my wife and kids and stuff are eating like potato chips and stuff like that, I'll usually have like a third of a cup of peanuts. I'm gonna Google that shit. Let's find out. Can really fuck you up. Hmm. The stuff I'm reading says that there's nothing specific that triggers it. Are you sure it's nuts? Let's see, what causes it? Inflammation in your diverticula often involves a tear in the lining and infection, though it's not always clear which came first. On one hand, diverticula make great hiding places for bacteria to set up camp and multiply. This may blah, 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 blah. That doesn't tell me what's causing it. On the other hand, there's something to do with like a tear. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Might have been one of those things where it was correlated, so they suspected that maybe it would have something to do with it. But maybe as they've done more research on it, they found out that correlation doesn't equal causation, right? But yeah. Like when I say I eat a lot of nuts, I don't mean like I'm eating them all day. I mean like in the evening, I'll have a handful of nuts. Fuck, I hate this conversation so much. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. I'll be back. I'm back. I also stopped using seed oils too. Canola, sunflower oil, shit like that. I basically, like 99% of the oils I use is just avocado oil. Sorry, olive oil or avocado oil. And if I need like a higher heat oil to maybe fry something in, then I use a peanut oil. But that's it. No way! $71 heart attack at home. Posted 8 minutes ago. Motherfucker. $71. It's crazy too. You take a look at somebody like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he looks so good for his age. But I think he's always been one of those guys that like is super conscious about his body, right? Who? You don't know who Hulk Hogan is? I swear to God, I will ban you if you don't know. Come on, brother. Wait, what's going on? We have no offhand equipped. Why is my offhand off? Maybe that's why they call it an offhand. Why do I gotta wear it if it's called an offhand? Should be able to just put it in my inventory. Otherwise, they should rename it to an on-hand. Sorry, chat. For hybrid? Nothing. I think you just use Iron Wall. Saw people complaining that the patch helps endgame players more than mid or early, but I saw this stuff trash looted zones. I saw people complaining that they can't grind places they did before, for example. I saw someone say they could no longer grind trolls. I believe they said they were 309, but wouldn't be able to grind Gyphons or Yetis, make the same amount, if not more, than they did at trolls. Yeah, the whole situation's weird. 1 second, I gotta let my dog in. So, remind me about natural selection later, you guys, after I finish this. I don't think it benefits anybody specifically. I think it mainly benefits the people who want to be ready for PvP. Because now I can grind in a full PvP setup and still be basically, I'll be like maybe 5% slower than somebody in a full PvE setup, but I can actually be ready to fight at any time, and I think that's fucking huge. But otherwise, I think everybody is down trash per hour. It doesn't matter where you're at. And there's some spots that, yeah, maybe you just can't grind anymore. But let's be honest, should a 800 gear score person still be at underwater? Not that anybody grinds underwater, maybe not a good example. Should an 800 gear score person be living at Honglan? Did I have 2500 AP? No. In my full setup, I had like 1800. So I dropped like, I think I actually had like 1750 or something like that. So I dropped 200 AP, but considering every spot's a 5 AP cap, a 5% cap spot, that means I'm only actually down 10 AP. Yeah, the problem with ores is it's going to be a lot more accessible, and a lot of those crystals now aren't necessary. Like, I'm not grinding with either of those new crystals. So those crystals, I think, are going to crash in price. I think ores' days are numbered. Because if those crystals die, that spot's dead. You know how, like, when you're doing your, any of like your 10, 25, and 50% BSRs, you have to do a secondary input on top of the normal input? I wish they would do that for 100s. By the way, Zach, good fights. I don't know if you're still lingering around. Sorry for spontaneously going AFK. My daughter needed a hand with something. Oh yeah, so natural selection, you guys. So yesterday, right, it was raining all day. Tons of rain. Tons and tons of rain. It was a thunderstorm yesterday. And after I ended the stream, it was still raining and thundering a little bit outside. But I noticed my back gutter that's supposed to be draining into a rain barrel was still empty and not draining. So it's like, fuck, the crows probably blocked it up again. So I actually have an extension. The back of my house, you know, it's pretty high up. So I have a telescopic pole that you attach to the end of your hose that has a narrow nozzle on the end to create higher pressure. So I decided to pull that out to clean my gutters. And then I realized after, maybe living on a hill in a thunderstorm, holding a pole full of water up into the air is probably not a very smart idea. But of course I came to that realization after. Luckily I didn't get hit by lightning. I was almost naturally selected out of the breeding pool. Yeah, but you eat less carbs. True. Yeah, right, Moose? I was like, huh. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. I should have waited for the rain to subside. The thing is the rain doesn't bother me, because when I'm doing that, I end up getting soaked anyways. I put on my raincoat on all that shit. So I was like, fuck, who cares if it's raining? I get soaked anyways while doing it. But then after I realized, oh, maybe not so smart when there's thunder and lightning going on. Wait, what the fuck? Samuel, you bitch! I was looking at my other monitor.
Sage for real.
All of a sudden I look back and I'm beat. I'm like, huh? Huh? What? I wonder if we're gonna get a hot fix tonight for that, or if we're gonna have to wait a whole week. There's no way they make us wait a whole week. Siege and Node War is going to be obnoxious. Oh, I don't have my accuracy on. That's right. I'm in my wrong setup. Fuck. Not enough? Yeah. But I bet you do 0 damage right now. This man's running 6 evasion crystals right now. Maybe what's this put my AP at? What's the cap here again? Isn't it like 1495? I might actually be too far below it. $14.90. Ooh. No 5 and a centaur? Oh. I'm actually surprised I did as much damage as I did then. Oh, that's not an evasion thing. I actually, if he was running 6 DR crystals, I'd do even less damage to him. Evasion is DR is far worse than evasion now. I hope they do something though. I think they're gonna have to do something about the DR stacking, the DP crystal stacking, with Misty being nerfed. I'm actually 1 AP below the cap right now. There we go, we're back over. Bit off more than they could chew? I don't think so. I think it is a very big change, but I don't think it's more than they could chew. I think anybody who expected it to all be in and everything be addressed all at once was a little unreasonable. Honestly, I think Misty's much worse than those things, and we're talking about things that are ruining the game. So I'm happy Misty's been addressed first. It would have been nice if they did address those two things at the same time, but I definitely think addressing the crystal thing is a bit more complicated. Because you can't just limit it to 2 crystals, because then people will just wear, like, 2 Karazad and 6 of the old accessories, right? So you have to make sure that it's, like, specific slot. I think the easiest solution, make it so evasion crystals can only go in the belt and neck slot, and DR crystals can only go in the ring slots. And then when you open these, right, 2 of these are dedicated to rings, 2 earrings, neck and belt, right? So if you decide to take your rings off to put on cadres, well, now you can't put in the DR crystals or vice versa, right? And then the same thing with evasion. So this way you can't find some way to cheese the system. But obviously that's more complicated to implement. I hope they do address it though, because people running around full rock mode are just kind of... Or at the very least, make it so there's an equal investment, right? If you're going to have somebody who has like 3 trillion silver worth of gear and they can't kill you, Well, how about you should have to invest 3 trillion silver into DP gear to get there, you know? Am I wrong in saying they messed up the HP tuning at some spot? Do you think that we can answer that for you? I think what you mean to say is you feel like they messed up the HP tuning at spot. And at that point, it's just a statement. It's up to PA to verify whether or not that's actually true or not, but we can't do that for you. Well, I think they kind of messed up because this patch obviously needs to come out before, a lot of this stuff needs to come out before Idana, and because they gave us a date on Idana, now they're kind of in a grind, right? They're trying to get all of this shit out and fixed as much as possible before it comes out. I don't actually see any problems with this patch, though. I think it remedies problems, and people were taking advantage of those problems, so now they're upset that they can't take advantage of those problems. But all in all, I think this is a huge W of a patch. Obviously, the V thing is really weird. I'm using target openings because I want to stay ready for PvP. But I think if you were massively overgearing a lower-end spot and you were staying there, I don't think that was intended. It clearly wasn't intended, and they want to get you the fuck out of those spots, right? So, and people are mad about that because they like those spots, which I get it. I mean, I liked underwater, but it's still not good for the game to be that way. Why is your attack speed so slow? Because you just drank a Red Bull and now your actually perception is at a higher level. That's why everything feels so slow. It gave you wings. Yeah, you can still stay in a spot you overgear. Now you have the luxury too, when you overgear a spot, you can just start putting on more PvP gear so you can actually more easily defend your spot too if someone attacks you. And I think that's the biggest problem. I think even if maybe all of these PvE like nerfs, like in terms of income, let's say that those weren't intended. I think the cause justifies the means. I think making it so the difference between a PvE and PvP setup being small again like it used to be back in the day is a massive benefit for Arsha, Guild Wars, and any open world PvP. Because I think we can all agree that people running around only attacking people while they're in their PvE setup is a very shitty feeling and makes open world PvP feel unfun. And this addresses that massively. I'm legit grinding here with a Nuberon and DP artifacts with target openings and full AP damage crystals, like human damage with an accuracy crystal. Right now I'm fully ready for PvP. I don't need to change add-ons, I don't need to change artifacts, I don't need to change crystals. Unless maybe it's a class that is heavy trading, then I'll swap to a more DP oriented setup, but whether I do one or the other, it's no problem. Yeah, I don't know if I would call that an excuse. I mean, if you're in a PvE setup, you're at a massive disadvantage. I don't know if I would call that an excuse. And more often than not, people would leave as soon as you swap to your PvP setup. Maybe that was more a streamer thing, but I don't think it was, because I've heard people complain about it all the time. But Norelio knows this too. You'll be out there grinding and someone comes and ganks you while you're in your PvE setup. You swap to your PvP setup and then they dip. And then they wait for you to swap back and then they come back. It's fucking annoying. I think that was much more often than people saying, no, I don't want a PvP because I'm in a PvE setup. I haven't had that situation happen once. Real men just can in Norelio? You can't even do that anymore. Have you designed a build on Succession? There's nothing to design. The game didn't change that much in terms of how you build. You just grind in your PvE setup. You grind in your PvE setup until you get enough gear to grind in your PvP setup. That's basically it. And for your add-ons, you just take take your exact same add-ons you used before, and whatever you used plus AP on, just change that to something else. Aerogale? Every patch. Every patch. Not just this one. But this one definitely more obvious than others. A bunch of sheeple. That's what we call them. Are we in a celebrity death streak? I know, right? Fucking bullshit. Wait. Oh, Samuel, you bitch! You're gonna do it with an archer? You rat! Oh. Norelio, can you go live so Samuel can fuck off? Oh, wait, never mind. He's in your guild. Oh, fuck. I miss the days when you guys weren't in a guild together. Someone check on Ric Flair. I'd actually be surprised if Ric Flair was old before. Goddamn. There's no way Ric Flair is still clicking. Holy fuck, he is too. He's actually only 76? I would have thought he was much older. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. It's going to be absolutely hilarious when Node War starts and you just see an archer just make a whole ball V. Or Descending Current too, Rangers as well, right? Just all of a sudden you hit the ball and they all just poof, disappear. Oh, did they cancel it today? Yeah, they better have. All the goats are dying, I know. Next, we're going to be losing fucking Stallone and Arnold and, yeah, Ric Flair. Fuck. Van Damme. We're going to lose all of the Last Action Heroes. You guys remember that movie? Fuck, what a great movie. I haven't seen that in so long. RBF's a one-shot show? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can grind in a full PvP setup again, Huntler. The difference between a full PvP setup and a PvE setup is like probably 5% difference. It's like the old days. Not that you ever grind, but you know what? If for some reason you need to grind for something new, you don't have to do it in a PvE setup anymore. Actually, that might change with Adana. Adana might have such high gear requirements. You might have to go back to a PvE setup. I guess it depends on how much Sovereign offhand bridges that gap. 14 AP is kind of huge. Or, I guess it'd be 13 AP at Nav. Wait. No, 23 AP. Gear preset, defeat that when it comes out. The gear presets aren't designed for open world. The gear presets are designed for like Node Wars, Siege, AOS, things like that. Basically, RBF. When you queue into those things, then it'll use those presets. But I don't think it's going to apply to open world PvP at all. And I think that's why they did this, because this addresses the open world PvP side of things. Do you have to do the Adonis story for it? Most likely not. It's going to be the same as the Sovereign weapons, right? I don't know if you're still going to go to that same Bongwang statue or whatnot, but yeah, I think you just go out there, hand in all your stuff, get the new one, then you go to town and start enhancing it right away. The resistance change. PvE resistance still work as usual. PvP resistance don't work at all. You cannot resist people anymore. For PvE, if all you're planning on doing is PvE and PvE alone, then Vicious Shadows is probably best. But if you think that there might be some PvP involved, if you want to grind on Arsha, then I think you use target openings. I think it'll get you most of what Vicious Shadow brings, but also the other stats are useful for PvP. Yeah, some might say I'm irresistible now. How slow is it? Not so much on the front end, but definitely on the back end. Right? Like, I used to be able to instantly cancel out of that, and now I can't. Which is a pretty big deal. Isn't the resistance change great for more skilled players? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Great for everyone for sure, but definitely the more skilled players are going to benefit from it better. Which isn't a bad thing, right? People who are more effective at keeping themselves protected and know their opponent's openings, assuming their class has openings. I'm personally running them in the PvP artifacts because I don't need Kabuas for that extra monster AP. But you probably do use them for Kabuas if you do need that monster AP. I'm also Giga geared and I'm just a little bit above the cap. I'm Giga geared and I have Node War buff, right? Yeah, they kind of have to cancel Node War. With V being broken as it is, they kind of have to cancel it. There is no PvP. The CC skills one-shot people. Apparently just in RBF. It definitely doesn't do that open world. But if it does that in RBF, then I guess there's a chance that it'll do it during Node War and Siege. Apparently damage is insanely high in Solaire as well. How's DSR feel? It feels more or less the same. Except now I can grind in a PvP setup, which is super nice. I'm probably slightly slower because I'm doing this, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I hope it's only RBF too, but yeah, open world felt fine. How do we feel about the PvE changes? I think it's for the greater good. I think they were good changes. I don't care if I took a... I noticed a big drop in how quickly I cleared Pig Cave. Pig Cave was a lot slower. I used to do it in about between 12 to 13 minutes, not counting the boss. And it added like an extra like 5 minutes to my runs. Mind you, I was fucking around with crystals and stuff a lot while doing it. But like Fortunate Pig Cave was a lot slower. No, I'm definitely making less money for sure. You never know too, you guys. I do believe that this is probably an incomplete patch. And maybe tomorrow on Global Lab we'll see them increase the amount that like the trash is worth at grind spots, or increase how much trash you get per mob. So even though you're killing slower, you make the same amount of money. You never know, right? We could see that tomorrow on Global. Tomorrow's Global Lab will be very interesting. You think? Rip mouse movement didn't even make skilled camera move? Hey, you know what? I like it. Fuck Zerkers. It's actually crazy to me how many nerfs Zerkers have endured. From just like overarching changes, right? So like the slow changes, that was something that just was like an overall change to the game. It wasn't specifically done to target Zerkers, but it was something Zerkers benefited from. Mouse move, same thing. Proportional healing, same thing, right? There's so many changes they've done. The grab change, same thing. There's so many changes that have just affected everything as a whole, but specifically hit Zerker the most. It just shows you how bullshit Zerker was a year ago. Zerker's benefited from so many bullshit things. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm assuming Wizard is one of them. Is your TP fucked or something? Or, what's that fucking little dash you do? I can never remember the name of it. Earth Tremor? No. Earth Response? Blizzard is unusable. What do you mean? You just cast it, and if they move out of it, well, too bad, so sad. That sounds reasonable. Can you not cancel out of Blizzard, though? Are you stuck in the whole animation? No? Okay, they should at least let you cancel out of it. That's funny, though. Yo, Huntler, you should stream. I want to see you stream some PvP. That sounds obnoxious. God damn. Who just... You bitch! Who put the trap there? Who is that? Oh, was that you, Wrecking Bones? That was Samwell, no doubt. Come north. Wait, do cannons work again? No shot. No shot. Yeah, there's a bug right now, Vert. If another player hits you, you automatically V. The only way to avoid it is to forward guard it or iframe it, the attack. But if they break your block, you instantly V2. It's the weirdest bug. I don't know how they accidentally did that shit, but it's fucking funny. Vert, you'll probably appreciate it. Vert, I know you played back in the day. You can finally grind in your PvP setup again. It's only like a 5% difference. Assuming you outgear the spot that you want to grind. PvE crystals are like specifically added now to bridge the gap, to allow lower geared players to grind higher geared spots. How do they manage that? The V thing? I have no idea. I have no idea, because I didn't see anything in there suggesting that they were messing with V at all. So, I don't know how they accidentally fucked that up. I have another idea. See you in 3 minutes? Oh, you bitch. It doesn't work manually? Oh, it still works manually. You can still V. You think so? You think that is Abaziel? I don't know about that. I already saw them do a world chat message saying V's busted. By the way, you guys, these changes made evasion offhand up huge. There's actually an evasion offhand at min price right now. Absolutely deal. Massive deal. You're losing money not buying it. Pen Acidel belt. What is that? I can't remember which one's to be a tunnel. Vel? Oh, do they have a baby Vel quest going on? When does that start? Wait, when did that change it? What the fuck? Yeah, that's why I saved the clam. Look how my packages are doing. Still no information on my processor. I think those fuckers lost it. And I gotta wait to the 7th to get a refund. Oh wait! Never mind, the tracking information's working again! They must have found it. Yo, that might arrive tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. The tracking is fixed on it now. It's in my province. And my... Yeah, my PC... Oh, it might not arrive till Monday. The case is going to arrive tomorrow. The CPU might arrive till Monday. I can't wait. By the way, how you guys liking the 2K stream? Oh, that's right. I was going to try something with Kick. Unfortunately, I'm streaming at 2K to YouTube and Twitch. But Kick, unfortunately, doesn't allow 2K streams. So I will have to manually encode. Let's see if it kills the Twitch stream. I hope it doesn't. If for some reason something dies, chat, I'll be right back, I promise. I just got to set this to override. Oh, wait, why can't I do... Oh, what the hell? Okay, settings. What case do I got? I didn't know this. All these parts I ordered for my mother. I ordered a new CPU for myself, but I'm giving her my old one, the 7950X3D. Okay, let's see. Override settings. NVENC. Constant bitrate. What bitrate can you stream to Kick at? I normally just match my 8,000. Okay, let's do that. 8,000. We will just do that. High tuning. 2-pass quarter. Adaptive. Okay. Let's try that. Now I'm going to try going live on Kick. Oh, wait. Did it not let me change the resolution? Am I going to have to make a whole new canvas? Oh, fuck, I am. Never mind. Sorry, all of you who want to watch on Kick. I actually can't do it right now. I don't have the proper shit set up. I'll have to set up actually separate canvases and shit. So it's kind of annoying because I want to stream at 2K, but I don't exactly want to stop streaming on Kick. So I think I'll have to get a secondary canvas set up for specifically Kick. I'll just clone all my canvases over and link them together, so whenever I swap the canvas scenes and sources on one, it automatically swaps on the other. Oh yeah, Baby Vel, that's right. Baby Vel, do. Let's go. Shit, I think I still have a character out there too. I probably have to get off Archer, right? I love the PvE changes. If I'm not mistaken, my Ranger is still down there. Now, which one's my Ranger? Fuck it, I'll just start clicking on Sea Palace. There we go. Ethical damage. It's Babyville, right? Wait, where do I get the scroll from? There we go. Wait, what? You already have the transformation scroll. There's your problem. Okay, we're gonna hit it once before we go up. Fucking let me move! Wow! No shot. No shot, I missed it. No shot! No shot! No! Oh! Oh, that was bullshit! Fuck you all. This game fucking blows.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
See if you can loot. Yeah, maybe I go back. Oh wait, that's right. There's other channels. Shit. I forgot there's other channels. Shit, swap back, swap back, swap back. What character? Here, let's see if I can loot it first. No. Okay, what, let's check 1C5. Does it spawn on all channels? He ain't here. He ain't here either. Oh, fuck. Fine, Valencia 6, Valencia 6, you're my only hope. Fuck. Wait, oh shit, fuck. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. No! It's game! Oh, oh, god damn it. I have 1 minute. Okay, somebody, give me a channel. Give me a channel. Try Odalita, we're going Odalita next. We have 50 seconds. There's no way it dies. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's it. Nope. Purge. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. Bal 175. I don't know if I trust. Is Odie1 dead? Okay, I'm going Bal 1. I trust Evasiel. Evasiel, it was not letting me down. Cal 1 is up. I already started swapping. I'm committed. 60? Ooh, we got time. We got time. Load, 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 load. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Show me an HP bar. Show me an HP bar. We're in. We're in, chat. Yo. That's it. Now we're going to go fuck him up. Yeah, I saw social. Righteous! Righteous! No! Why? Oh, fuck. Come on, dude, let's go. That's it. We're just moving to position. Whoa! We need the last hit. Bam. No, this is not Odie 1. This is Balanos 1. Yo, what the hell? Kanjar, did you just load in directly on my face? What the hell? We did it! We did it! Wait, where'd the loot at? Does it take a sec? Oh, there it is. Yoinkers. I better get a Vel's heart for this shit. This game sucks! Yo, wait, what's that? Yo, Crow coins? Oh my goodness, this game rocks! I got 200 million gold bars? Yo, I did. Yo. You got 100 crons? Oh my goodness. Mr. Baby Boil, better stuff to do. Grilling some ribs with grandparents? Oh, hell yeah. That's way better than Baby Bell.
I like my baby Vel, baby Vel, baby Vel, baby Vel, Ribsis.
Hey guys, just doing some quick calculations on my phone about all this PvE shit. Okay. I think I cracked the code, you guys. Holy fuck. No way. You know what this means, right, chat? I just cracked the code. Losers. Okay. Chad Smith's version of the song is the only way to listen to it? Yeah, I know. On
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bom bom yes 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 yes.
No, I don't do more damage. I probably grind a little bit slower. It's not that noticeable here, Dark Seekers. But, oh yeah, I guess I gotta put my perfumes back on. Why isn't it popping my perfume? It was a big difference in Pig Cave. I was much slower. Here at Dark Seekers, not that big of a difference. Oh, Mr. Vanguard is a streaming video. Did they fuck it up? No, I don't think they fucked it up. I think they fixed it. I think it was fucked up before. Having people out gear a spot by 100 gear score and still stay there because it's good money, because now they can just one-shot the mobs. I think that was a problem. I think it's good now that classes have to, like, as you out-gear spots, you're incentivized to move to harder spots instead of just living at old spot. Yep, exactly, Bagel. And they're doing that, right, with Adania. All the current top end spots are going to be replaced with the Adania spot. Don't worry. They'll probably be crazy money. Just think about it, right? Adania spots have to be good money. Otherwise, Adania is dead right out of the gate. Because the only way it's worth it... Shut up, Pone. The only way it's worth it to take a castle is if people want to grind Adania. Because if they want to grind Adania, then they have to pay you a fee to go into Marnie so they don't have to deal with you. Or if they grind outside of Marnie, then you can go kill them, if you're the Adana, and force them to go into Marnie. So if those spots aren't worth grinding, that whole system collapses, and it means nothing. Shut up, Pone. Why did I click yes? Get out of here, Pone. You fucking smell. Yeah, I think that's what they did, genius. Oh, goddamn, this man got the fucking jump on me. He dove in and hundoed me. I was too busy paying attention. You need help? You don't need help from shit. Let's see if he comes back now that I'm ready. Although I got my V in 4 seconds. Here, we'll preemptively V. There we go. Okay, Pone, when you say that their lines came for you 8 deep, now that may be true, but what preceded that situation? You wouldn't have happened to be swapping from like channel to channel, running around grabbing them and killing them and doing that nonsense while they're in a PvE setup, and then swapping as soon as they swap to PvP, were you? Because for some reason, I have a feeling that you antagonized them. No? I still doubt it. You were grief and choice? Oh shit. Okay, that's family. Okay. But you do what I just said on other days, and they just happen to spot you that day because you're on Choices stream. I hope that ninja comes back. Where'd he go? Come on, Merrick. Fucking man dove on me and hit me with 100. Here I am, fucking trying to listen to Ponecocks. Yeah, Pone would never antagonize anybody. Not ever. Swear on your orange cat, Henry. There's no shot you have a cat. The Arahara's mech? I have no idea what you're talking about. There'd be no shot. That he has a cat? Because he gets 0 pussy. I thought that was obvious. Wait for it. Pone's typing some shit. I got the new clam, actually. Yeah, me too. I got the king clam right here. I collected that from my. I guess I got that from my journals. It was in my Black Spirit safe, and I immediately thought of you. Like, damn. I gotta save that. Her legs longer than you? God damn. I hope she puts you in a chokehold and squeezes the life out of you like a fucking squid. Anyone did the math? The general new best in slot PvE light zone? I think it's Vicious Shadows. Vicious Shadows, but if you think you're going to PvP at all, then you use target openings. Ooh, I'll take that. I should swap these though. Actually, I wonder. What's my AP in this setup? Oh shit, it's still good here too. Although I don't think I have crits, do I? No. Do I get to sell my Kabuas now? Probably not, no. I'm not too worried about it. I definitely don't need as many of them. Monster DR is nice, not really. Monster DR is valued much less than normal DR. I would rather have something that's also useful in PvP. Here, not really, no. At Pig Cave, it was definitely noticeably lower. This 3 AP crystal on Saab feels like a bit of a scam. Why? It's useful in PvP. You don't need it for PvE now, though. You might when Adana comes out, though. Remember, those spots are going to be really high gear. I mean, I think you can just open it, right? Go to adventure, adventure log, bookshelf. Boom. 9 and 9 right there. That's from your adventure logs. Yeah, I saw Hulk Hogan died. I'm gonna buy some of these. Keep them on hand. For PvE, Vicious Shadows is probably going to be the overall best. But if you think you're going to PvP at all, then target openings will get you most of what Vicious Shadows brings, but also has useful stats for PvP. Oh, I'm not flagged up. I remade him V. I did see the V? Yeah, it is silly. It's so silly. Blur dead? Yeah, they removed Blur from the game, which is a massive nerf to evasion. Because now the main evasion alternative doesn't have DR packed with it. I mean, I don't think Blur necessarily needs to exist anymore, though, to be honest. I think it made sense when it was initially added, because of how deep damage heavy the game was. But I think it's time for it to go. I'm fine with it. Now you have to choose between either Centaurus, which is 4 waves, or Rigid Wall, which is 4 iron walls. Oh shit, now he made me be. Huh. Mind Focus is still a thing. Yeah, there's still Mind Focus, which is a bit less evasion than Centaurus, but thumb DR. I think it's like 12 DR. I think you lose 2 evasion, but you gain... No, I might be thinking of something else. There is like a hybrid one, but it's nothing like Blur was. It's much more reasonable. Me Ving? You made me V. That's the V bug. You hit me and I was just like instantly V'd. It's such a dumb bug. I can't imagine it being a difficult thing to fix, too. I don't know why they don't just do, like, an emergency hotfix. I'm just using PvP crystals, Willa. It's not a Pearl Shot bug? True. Yo, maybe that's what we need to say. This V-Bug, for some reason, is making it so we can't open the Pearl Shop. That shit'll be fixed in 30 seconds. KR gets a second patch tonight? Yeah, maybe that'll fix it. Stream quality looks pretty good in 2K, eh? This increased bitrate they allowed for 2K had a pretty big impact on the quality of 2K. God damn, you guys can see the pores on my nose. God, I wish Kick would allow 2K streaming now. Then I could just stream at 2K to all of them. Finally making use of the encoder on this 5080. What bitrate does it say that the 2K stream is at? Let's see. Advanced video stat. Wait, I'm not even doing the 9K bitrate right now. Wait, that hasn't been rolled out to my channel yet. Shit, so the quality's gonna get even better. They did say it was gonna be a bit of a rollout. With all the money, if you use the Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting and do all the transcoding on your end, it saves Twitch a lot of money. All the money that it saves them. If you use it, they should give you a larger cut of the ad revenue and the sub revenue. Because if it's saving the money, right? Why not? Yeah, the 5080 has a beefy encoder. I'm only using like 50% of the encoder right now. Although I suspect that might be because the 5080 has 2 encoders on it, and I don't think there's anything to allow split encoding yet on Twitch. So it's probably just using almost 100 of one encoder, because I never see it going above 50%. It sometimes touches 50, but never above 50. So I'm assuming the other encoder is just being, like, sitting there idle. Like graphic settings? Sure, just 1 second. And artifacts? Sorry. Yeah, I'm using target openings, which is a total of 6% critical hit damage. And then for my settings, I'm just streaming it. I'm at 2K on medium. Yeah, that's right, Sermes. I would argue, too, that instead of trying to min-max your PvE crystals, I think you would be better off, if you outgear Spot, to put on PvP crystals and just go to Arsha. Because I think that extra drop rate from Arsha is going to be way more valuable than trying to min-max your PvE crystals. I'm using target openings. I do have enough AP for Ezekiel, but I don't want to be there because it doesn't give any XP. Also, Orzekia's days are numbered. Those crystals, that place is largely dependent on those crystals. And all of those crystals are going to start tanking in price for 2 reasons. One, people don't need to grind with them anymore. Most people don't need to grind with them anymore. So that also means that they're not going to lose them if they die to PvE. Also, people are a lot less likely to die to PvE. And also, too, because so many more people can now grind there, there's going to be more supply. So demand is going down and supply is going to go up. Orzekia is kind of cooked. Why not Vicious Shadows? Because target openings is useful in PvP, Vicious Shadows is not. Target openings will give you like 90% of what Vicious Shadows offers, but is also useful in PvP. Yeah, I wonder what those crystals look like on NA right now. Let me take a peek. Does the order I apply Reforged Stones matter? I don't think so. I think it automatically puts them in a specific order. Okay, what was I also gonna do? Oh yeah, crystals. Void. Void. Yeah, there's 13 of these and they're already crashing. I'm sure these will be next. So is all-out attack dead? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to use all-out attack anymore. If you need AP in order to grind a new spot, then you'll probably still be better off using either Blight if they're humans, Fallen if they're Kama Sylvia, or Demi-Human if they're Demi-Human, right? Because then you'll get more AP. Mind you a little bit, but you won't be taking the DP hit. Idania will have a new monster type. Yeah, it might be useful for that. But I imagine Idania is also going to hit really, really, really hard. So I don't know if you're going to want to take the DP hit. That was the one thing on the Idania sheet that showed, that when they showed Idania on the map, the DP recommendations were massively high. So... But that's the thing, if you're surviving at spot, then just use Vicious Shadows, right? If you're hitting the caps. That's my point, right? Is if you're struggling to hit the AP, it's so easy to hit the AP caps now. If you're struggling to hit the AP cap, you're probably really low on DP for that spot too. So I don't know if you're going to want to sacrifice losing that DP. So you might as well just use the Demi-Human or something so you don't lose the DP as well and you still get the AP. There might be some isolated situations like Chaos was saying, right? Where there is a special mob type that isn't Demi-Human or Kama Sylvia, where you'll have to use all-out attack for that, but that's about it. And I wouldn't be surprised if they add a Lightstone set specifically for Idania. And then once again, all-out attack is out the door. Just one of the biggest annoying things for me is I've always liked grinding on Arsha, but I stopped for a long time and did a lot less because the whole polarity between your PvE and your PvP setup was so annoying. But now you can actually grind in your PvP setup is fucking amazing. Reminds me of the old days. I kind of want to actually grind further away from where Node is. People can run back here too quickly. Finding a spot far from the node spawn, so whoever you kill has to run all the way back. Might be better. Oh, shit. Better off using 2% BSR recovery? Yeah, having your BSR available 100% of the time is definitely huge. And now with these changes too, you can also wear a BSR crystal, right? So you can have larger BSR capacity and it's not going to hurt your grind. Even something like the BSR, the Acidel belt, right? I think that's the BSR one, or is it the neck? Whichever one it is. I mean, that's even plausible. Get yourself a pen one, wear a BSR crystal so you have a little bit larger capacity. You could probably squeeze in a 200 every once in a while if you wanted to put enough of those crystals in. And not have it affect your 100% uptime. Every once in a while when you get 100, pop the belt, pop your 200. Although the 200s are pretty garbage. Yeah, another 0.5 with the BSR offhand. Yeah, Agris is equally useful everywhere now. Although I'm sure there's still going to be some minor differences from spot to spot. But in general, you can just let it rip anywhere. What if my AP is just 1400? I still go with target openings? No, here at Darkseekers, you'll probably run Demi-Human then. Target openings is just something you swap to if you're above the cap and you think there's going to be PvP. So like if you're grinding on Arsha, then I think target openings is the best choice. Can Tiger Runes now be grind now with Agris? Everywhere in the game. They've basically made it so you can use Agris anywhere and not feel like you're being penalized. Can I show my new add-ons? They're the same as my old add-ons, except I swapped the AP to something else. Hence the tag at the top of the stream. Just whatever your add-ons were before, change the AP add-on to something else. It didn't get more complicated. It got easier. Nope, no problem. Pseudo lawyer. Ooh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like saying that instead of saying, like, just showing my Sage add-ons, because I think it applies to everybody no matter what class you play. It's just your add-ons are the same, except wherever you had AP, you can now put something new, or put, like, another redundancy add-on so you have more uptime on something. That's it, right? Otherwise, add-ons are basically the same. PvP means that first one to V loses? Sure. I might just run PvP add-ons all the time now, Jacked. Since I'm grinding on Arsha. I think it's just like one set of add-ons to rule them all. How much crit rate should you have on Warrior? I don't know. I don't think Warrior typically needs crit, right? You have Spinning Slash and Ankle Break. Ankle Break for Awakened Warrior gives you lingering crit, and Spinning Slash for Succession gives you lingering crit. So anything you do that doesn't have crit on it, you do it after those abilities. And everything else that does have 100% crit, you just do it while you're waiting for the cooldown. I did not change my Reforges, no, there was no need to. What does this do to the all-in-one presets? Nothing. All-in-one presets weren't going to affect open world. All-in-one presets are for, like, Node War, Siege, Guild League, Solaire, things like that. It would RBF, it'll automatically swap your shit if you have different stuff for those. But I don't think there was going to be a way that they were going to be able to incorporate open world and PvP and PvE in open world into the all-in-one presets. But now, that's not a problem. They don't need to do that, right? They solved that problem. Oh yeah, your damage is definitely going to be worse at Gyphon. No doubt. Because Gyphon was one of those spots where you abused the 70% cap and the Kama Sylvia damage to vastly overpower the mechanics of the spot. And what they've done is basically made it so you can't overpower mechanics of spots anymore. What should you do for Sage add-ons now? Exactly the same thing, but whatever your monster damage was, change it to something else. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have 800 gear score people sitting there at Gyphon, right? I agree. There's a variety, yeah, and there's going to be this progression path. Right now, it feels kind of annoying if you're at the top end, because like all the top end spots, for the most part, you're just kind of like, eh. They're a lot easier, and you're grinding slower at them now, but this was obviously made with the intention of Idana being added, right? All attack dead? For the most part. I'd still keep it, just in case. Remember, they did say that they were going to be adding better or upgraded light stones. So you might be able to upgrade all of all-out attack. Maybe it'll, when you upgrade the all-out attack, although I guess it doesn't upgrade the set, it just upgrades the light stone. But I don't know. If for some reason they end up upgrading and you want all-out attack back, it's gonna feel miserable if you're trying to fight with everybody else to get something back that you just sold. There's a lot changing in the next month, you guys. I think before you do make any rash decisions, I think it's a good idea to just kind of wait. I think it's more likely in the process of trying to get ahead of the changes, you end up putting yourself behind. This is Coheed. Fuck, I can't remember the name of the song. At any point, if you want to know the song that's playing, you can just do this. There you go. That's right. Yeah, no problem. For PvE, better to use species sets instead of vicious shadows. Only if you're under the cap for the spot. If you're under the cap, then use the species. If you're over the cap, use vicious shadows. If you think you're going to PvP at all, use target openings. Is there a priority? No, just whatever you're missing, right? If you are missing an add-on that now you can fit in, you can do that. If there's a specific add-on you're struggling to keep up, so like let's say if you're not able to keep your DP shred up, you could put DP on something else. If you're struggling to keep your attack speed up, you can put that on something else. You can do redundancy add-ons, right? So just make sure you have 100% uptime on something. But yeah, it made add-ons easier. They need to give us 2 more. You can already fit everything you need. There's no reason to have 2 more. Yeah, no problem. DSR feels more or less the same. Pig Cave felt significantly worse. I was grinding probably like 30% slower at Pig Cave. AoE gives 5 crit damage, still better than species. Yeah, but it gives less AP, and the whole point is to get the AP, right? And also, if you're under the AP cap, they made the AP cap so obnoxiously easy to hit that if you're under the AP cap, you're most likely not going to have the DP either. So I don't think you're going to want to sacrifice the DP just to get such a minor damage increase. That DR is pretty noticeable in PvE if you're struggling to survive. Did the tank meta get worse? I mean, there's no Misty, so I imagine in like Node War and Siege, it's going to be kind of obnoxious with all these DP, like 6 DR stackers being unkillable. Misty was like the only way to kill them, so. And you're not spending a fortune on 2 strikes. There you go. There's that too. If you're an under-geared player, you typically can't afford 2 strikes as well, right? Where if you're super geared, you typically can. Although I imagine strikes will come down, so the affordability aspect might not be as much of an issue in the future. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I agree, Loch Ness. If you're stacking DR crystals, you should do 0 damage to structures. DP build is out of sight now? What do you mean by out of sight? It's gonna be super unkillable for sure. The only way to deal with like Zerkers and Velks and stuff that are running 6 DR crystals is to get a Misty Haze on them, but Misty got nerfed. Right? Instead of them losing like 80, 90 DR, now they're only gonna lose a flat 55. That's a pretty big deal. I thought species sets scale better when you're past the cap, not anymore. Species damage doesn't bypass caps anymore, that was part of the change. I'm running a Lucas and Acrod for the extra attack speed in PvE now since I don't need the AP. Yeah. I personally think instead of optimizing a full PvE setup just to grind to maybe 5% faster, you'd be better off taking all that extra AP and just using a PvP setup and going to Arsha. Because that extra plus 50% drop rate is going to be much more impactful on your profit per hour than min-maxing your PvE crystals. So if you don't hit the cap, you should be using species? I think so, yeah. I think the species is a good way to bridge the gap now, if you're not hitting the caps. Without having to take any sacrifice to your DP. Will Demi-Human help in ores? No, Demi-Human was never useful for ores. Ores didn't have a species type. Yeah, PvE-wise, if you don't think you're going to PvP at all, you just use Vicious Shadows. Yeah, I did try. It made a unnoticeable difference to me. Like I said, instead of trying to grind 5% faster in Crystal because of crystals, I would rather just be prepared for PvP on our shit. Also, right? Because I'm running so much more DP, like look how much these mobs are hitting me. Like I could just stand in these mobs. There's no risk of me ever dying to mobs. The potions are they out healing them? Not quite. It's just just my PvP setup. Let's see, what am I? No. 702 monster DR. Yeah, they're both demi-human red.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Does species damage count for the cap now? Species damage is always counted for the cap, except it would allow you to go over the cap. It doesn't allow you to go over the cap anymore. Is that true? I don't know. I'm not at Hex. Does grinding feel stronger or weaker or the same? Probably depends on who you ask. Darkseekers feels the same. Some classes are saying they grind faster here, some are saying the same. Blows my mind how many people just can't log into the game and feel it for themselves. They just need someone to hold their hand and tell them everything. So one thing patch notes like this tell me is this community's full of sheeple. Maybe they work for a living? I mean, when you're done work, log on. It's not that big of a deal. It's just the game. Because we old and these new kids can't think for themselves. Yeah, baby. I just don't understand why people don't want, like, they deprive themselves of the joy of figuring shit out. Like, they just want their hands held. I was excited to log in and feel things for myself. I wasn't reaching out to anybody being like, hey, tell me how's it feel, how's it feel, yo, how's it feel? I want to feel it myself. I want to be part of that discovery. feels fantastic, Orca. Even better now that you're here. Let me feel you. Oh my goodness. You have to ask my wife for permission. Their PC broke and they can't wait. Okay, they get their exception for them. We'll give them a pass then. That's fair. Yeah. And you know what, Maverick? People who play the game that way aren't playing the game's playing them. That's how I see it. If you're always chasing what's optimal, then that means that you're chasing whatever PA decides is optimal. And at that point, they're playing you. You're not playing the game. I feel out meeting with you in chat. What does that even mean? Why do I feel like there's something dirty behind that? They decide, well, either purposely or accidentally, they're the ones doing it, Multi. You're right. Maybe decide wasn't the right word. Yeah. I miss the old days. And this might be just a generational thing, but I remember the old days of, like, the earliest days of EverQuest. Like, nothing was handed to you. There was no guides out there. You just had to figure shit out. It was like just the era where guides started becoming popular. Okay, Boomer. I don't know, man. It made everything feel more like an adventure that way, though, right? Am I fucking crazy? It made the adventure games feel like an adventure. They don't feel like an adventure anymore. At least when you go and you just hunt down spreadsheets, the adventure's lost.
Have you ever had a dream that
Hey, thanks, Joey. I'm just a crotchety old man. Don't take me, don't take me seriously. Oh, what's up,
Thanks
Kazu
for
King?
answering our dumb questions, big man.
Little Bagel? Now, that's some real shit right there. All these pixels, every single little thing I earn in my account, this fucking trillions of silver, and this stack of 800 costumes, and this 1.2 trillion silver worth of trash. None of this shit matters when the game dies or I quit the game. The only thing that carries over into the future is the friends you make along the way. All of these are just pixels. Just pixels that will eventually disappear to the void. Okay, so what if I was Norelio and I was like, I got 0 in my bank, I got 0 in my storage, I have 0 in here? Would you still call it flexing? It'd be the exact same thing. After flexing. He's a fellow pity enjoyer? What do you mean? Is he pitying something? He pitied his deck neck? Didn't I pity my deck neck? Maybe not pity. I haven't actually updated my wealth in a little while. Let's do a little update right now. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. How is the patch? Is the game still alive, or should I just quit the game based on your answer and make a new life from zero? Kappa.
Wait, what? Is it shining? Yeah. Why did my orders on these go down? Surely somebody sells one, right? Okay. There we go. Updated. 5.784. We're getting closer to 6. I think we should be able to get pretty dang close to 6 trill before the region comes out. Prepared for it. Did it? Oh, I just tuned that shit out half the time now. $3.8 bill an hour? What? If that's the case, the shit that you get there is gonna crash. Was that with like Agris and stuff? You're Ving without pressing V? Yeah, the game's broken right now. If you get attacked by another player, I think it doesn't happen in the BA, but anywhere else, if you get attacked by another player, it instantly Vs. Yeah, it's hilarious, Unforgiven. I want to stay here because once Adana comes out, Darkseekers might be dead. If all the high-end people want to go there instead and people don't want to grind here, then the supply of stacks is going to dramatically go down. Demand will always be high, but right now supply is absurdly high because it's one of the best spots and most people come here. No, I primarily play Awakening. I like Suck too, but I like Awakening more. No, No Sovereign offhand. Sovereign offhand's not getting released till Ladania. I'm not sure about the specifics of that case. Nope, no idea, zombie. Have you ever felt tired of grinding? No, not really. I grind spots I enjoy on the class I enjoy. I find it kind of relaxing, to be honest. Sometimes I get tired of staring at my monitor, so it's nice to step away. Shut up, Malty. Stop playing. Just come up with something bad instead. Wait a minute. You can't just use the same add-ons for both PvE and PvP? What's my conclusion? I like it. I like the changes. I think it's better for the game overall, even though it's temporarily going to require people to adjust how they play the game. I'm very happy with the changes. People are earning way less lower trash loot. Depends on where they're grinding. But yes, if you were abusing your gear, allowing you to skip mechanics at spot because your AP was so much higher and you were still benefiting from 70% of it, specifically like Gyphon, for example, then yeah, you're taking a big hit. I have a feeling, maybe we should go test Gyphon, but I have a feeling that Gyphon is no longer going to be the best XP spot in the game, because I imagine you're going to kill a lot slower there. Now you won't be able to make a lower end spot more profitable by massively outgearing it and just one-shotting everything. You will have to move on. I'd like to see a hex test. I hear crazy things. I've been hearing crazy things too, but I have no Agris. I think it's largely Agris related. Yeah, Orca doesn't know what he's talking about. Ignore him. He never has. The heck? You heard me. Total AP, I am just sitting above the cap. I'm at about 1500.
Revolt and rise up, 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 revolt and rise up.
Yeah, AP add-ons are now
Revolt
gone.
and rise up, revolt 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 and rise up.
Oh, okay.
Revolt and rise up, 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 revolt and rise up.
Is that today, Chief? Or was that in the past?
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
My fucking head hurt.
9,876,543,210,123.
Not today, in the past? Oh, yeah, we're talking about today.
Bitch.
You can't abuse your, like, having massively higher AP. The bosses are free, are they? Yeah, I heard a lot of people are shaving like a minute off their time. I should have waited to do my bosses today. I mean, maybe I should do it right. No, I can't. Oh, I guess I can. Although I'm pretty sure full PvE probably matters for bosses still. This is like my boss setup now.
Emotional damage!
Let's do a little C10 Gumi. Let's see if we can shave some good time off of it. Oh wait, where's our food buff? Why the fuck did it stop? Oh wait, shit. One more buff. Wait! The fucking buff again! Stop changing back! God damn it, this is hard to get in here! Okay. Could be 5. Unless one of those first ones swing by there. I hope not. I guess we'll find out. I feel like it should have ended by now. We must need one more. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Woo! Can we get some of the good mechanics, like the necklace shit? This works too. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Why the fuck did I interrogate? God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I got fucking stuck. I feel like I died before I even did the breath attack, though. There must have been a flame behind that statue. Can we please make it so we can just, like, buff inside here, please? Just make it so we can buff in here and we don't have to fucking leave and buff and then go back in. For the love of God, please. Actually, with how much easier they made this, just make it so you can't use buffs in here, period. So you don't feel the need to leave and come back, leave and come back. That'll make it a little more challenging again. Oh, I went too early. Why? Okay, I'm making this look more challenging than it should be. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, let's stop fucking around. What am I sipping on? Just water. I drink water 99% of the time. I haven't even been drinking much coffee lately. Okay, now we won't do it too early. Wait for it to start coming down. Oh my god, that was so unfortunate! Those two fucking flames! Shut up. You trash. How about that? Complexified, I want you to show me your boss blitz page right now. I bet you haven't even done this shit. You know why? Because you trash. Yeah, they may be hate watching, but I'm hate streaming. Ow. God, that fucking hurt. Oh, missed that one. Are you kidding me? It just put me in a full animation? Fuck you! Who was that bullshit? Fuck. I don't like how much fire's over here. Did I not get a heal from that? Fuck, was that too far? Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to pay attention too much to the blue fire because I was fucking low. Have you tested frenzies? I don't see any reason why you'd use frenzies. I don't think there was any reason to use frenzies in the past. Whoa. If you just use the actual monster sheet page, it'll tell you your AP right there. Use that AP. Where it says monster zone info, right? That's where you check the caps. It'll say your AP there. Your effective AP for the spot. Oh, fuck. Was I that close? I feel like that elevation made that look deceivingly further away than it actually was. Let's do that clip. Yeah, that shit was so dumb. Okay, you're being annoying. Bad kitty. Are you kidding me? Was this the next one? Yeah. Then this one? Whew. Is that 5? Yeah. Wait, did that not last as long? Oh, no! Jesus. Yeah, I didn't save any time. I feel like I got absolutely hosed, though. I didn't get the I'm tough thing where he just throws fire, and I didn't get the triple clone at all. And I still was, like, really close to my time. Let's do pig. Why does this keep stopping? Yep. Oh, the button? Oh, shit. I was behind him on that front swing? I think it's way easier, for sure. What was I grinding with? I think I was grinding with this, right? X is the spot now? That's what I've been hearing. What is this frenzy thing? What's going on with frenzy? You talking about frenzy drafts, or are you talking about elixirs of endless frenzy? There's how would this be better? Three bill without Agris? I imagine that'll go down pretty quickly. Because Despairs have a good way to go. And apparently Caphras drop like water there too, right? Distos. Okay, let's try a frenzy. Let's just pop a frenzy. Let's see. Never mind. There we go. I don't believe it, but we gotta try it. Fucking turn off. Already feels worse. Yeah. There's something else I forgot to change. No, I'm running all the same shit I was running before I went and did the bosses. Yeah, I don't know why it would be better either. The only thing I could think of is maybe for some reason the AP was going past the cap. Because, like, they did make it so, like, AP buffs in Node Wars go past caps. But if that's the case, then Courages would also be huge. You're at Ores? Oh. Maybe it makes a bigger difference there? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Tanking more mobs versus dodging. But these give HP on hit too. 17 on crit, 12 per hit. I feel like that's more than a frenzy. Where frenzies also have minus DP on them. So that doesn't make sense either. Oh, that's horse buff. Might as well. Honestly, I might bring my earth horse gear though. Having that extra DP, why not? I wonder if they're toying around with auto V. Imagine they implement a system where you don't have to V anymore, it will automatically V at low HP. Maybe that's what they're trying to figure out. I just don't understand how that bug happens. The fuck? They're so bad. They're not that bad. You have to actually know when to grab instead of just throwing it out all willy-nilly. Why do people think grabs are buffed? I don't know. Maybe with some classes it wasn't fully implemented yet. So they thought that with grab working the same or something. I don't know. But yeah, grabs are definitely nerfed, but I don't think it's that bad. I think you just have to actually know when to grab now. If you throw it out all willy-nilly, you're going to get punished for it. Yeah, it's lower now, right? As it should be. On Global Lab, it was still instant. And that obviously wasn't intended. Remember, the global test lab is exactly that, a test lab. Things aren't always going to work the same way they work on live there. Aren't grabs getting SA on failure? They have it, yes. But with Awakened Sage, we didn't have a fail animation. So, even having an SA on a fail is still a nerf. Almost every class? That's not true. Other classes had much longer. They were all small, don't get me wrong. But there are plenty of classes out there that had a much larger fail animation than us. We literally, quite literally, had no fail animation. Oh, Kaj clearly isn't following what we're talking about. No wonder why he's confused. Yes, everybody's grab has the same fail animation now, and it's SA. Sage before never had a fail animation at all, because you just instantly bolt as soon as you failed. Where other classes didn't have that luxury. Not all other classes. Classes like Striker would have an automatic step back with an iframe. And there's some other classes out there that maybe had some quicker protections, but there was a bunch of classes out there that still had gaps when they failed to grab. Now everybody's grab is more or less the same. Nah, you're just yapping now. Don't act like it was the same for Sage as other classes. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Awakened Sage's fail animation was obnoxious. No, and that's not true. Almost all grabs had a fail animation that was difficult to punish. But Sage's was on a whole other level. Like I said, don't pretend that they're the same. Because they weren't. They absolutely were not the same. You're not even a Drac! Oh, you said it. I thought you said I. I was gonna say, what are you talking about I? You abandoned Drac for Mystic. Huh. I think I just fucked up some guy's mind. He jumped me at Sulfur. I popped the DP Blackstone. I don't think he noticed. I just ignored him and he said, what the fuck? PA abandoned Drac? Partially true. It is starting to feel that way. There's a lot of classes that feel that way, though. Can't relate. Hey, you know what? Warrior might be up huge. You guys got some big AP buffs. Or was that just Suck Warrior? Was that just Scars? Maybe it was just Scars of Dusk. I think I saw something where you gained a good chunk of AP on it. I was trying to watch it, but fucking Enlave was scrolling so fast through it. I'm kind of confused on this. Okay, what's up? Scars went from 816 to 828. Yeah, 12 AP is pretty big. Down attack add-on? No, it's not useless. Bruh, I'm glad you're here, Enlave. I'm sitting here like a good boy watching my friend Enlave go through the patch notes. And I'm like, oh, we're on to the class stuff. Let's look. All of a sudden, he starts just fucking spinning that wheel like his life depends on it. I'm like, God damn it, slow down. I want to see. It doesn't override it, by the way. See? Boom. Both of them up. 15%. So what people were confusing with that whole special attack change is I think they're making it so add-ons were always exceptions, right? Add-ons would always stack with everything else. Otherwise, add-ons are pointless. What I think they did is add-on buffs that are applied outside of add-ons. Like, I think what they targeted specifically was classes with, like, special attack damage buffs, and then, like, a Shy would crit them, buff them with special attack or something like that. They don't want those two buffs stacking. I think that's specifically what they were targeting. Yeah. And look at this. Look at this, Electrify. I'm grinding in a full PvP setup. Crystals and everything. And it doesn't affect my grind speed. I'm even using DR artifacts with all-out attack on it. Target openings and a maneuver. I'm even using an Exquisite. Although the Courage is pointless. You can now grind in a full PvP setup if you have enough gear. And that makes me super happy. Because this reminds me of the old days when the difference between a PvE and a PvP setup was like 5%. So you would just grind in a PvP setup and grind on Arsha because you're always ready to PvP. Oh shit, I gotta pull something out of the freezer for dinner tonight. I'm gonna pull some fish out. I'll be back. I feel like some haddock or halibut. I think I have a halibut. 1 second. No, they don't need to do that. I like the fact that your add-ons are the same across both builds and you don't need to worry about one APR to the other. Or maybe make it all AP. I mean, I'd be fine with that too if they made it all AP. They could have kept AP down. They could have for that, for sure. I mean, nah, maybe not. If you're getting rid of one, get rid of the other two. Fuck these DP builds and their AP downs. AP capable? Shut up, John. You're so dumb. You're gonna have to redo add-ons, use my brain. You don't have to redo your add-ons. Yo, type my add-ons command, Electrify. I have an add-ons command. Trust me. Your life is saved. It is not that difficult. You're late? I'm talking to Kedge. I'm talking to Electrify, I mean. Yeah, exactly. So you use the exact same add-ons, but whatever you had plus AP on, change that to something else. That's it. That's all you need to change. Am I enjoying the patch so far? I'm loving it. No thank you. Sounds hard. Back to RuneScape. No, now I change everything. I go like DP stuff. Okay, fine. He's changing it all up. Hey, that's what I have. These are my add-ons. These are my PvE, PvP add-ons. Wait, where's Shock Relay? Yo, I fucked up my add-ons. Yo, where's Shock Relay? I have no crit damage in there. I just realized I fucked up my add-ons. It's easy, Chad. Oh no, it's not easy. Oh goddamn. Damn it! How did I do that? How did I do that? I like the plus AP, plus accuracy, minus evasion on a Taurus Spear because that's the evasion shred. Imagine shit-talking people about add-ons all day. I know, right? Oh, the irony. The fucking irony. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm one of you. See, that should make me more relatable. I'm just a human too. Okay. Let's see it. This is normally what I did. Crit damage, crit chance. Okay. I keep you. I keep you. I keep you. I keep you. I do kind of want Chain Lightning though. But I like the HP recovery on Lightning Prison. This shit adds up fast in like Node War and Siege. I don't know. Maybe. I also don't want to get rid of the back attack on this. Like DP Shred on this would be solid. Oh shit, look at that. Yeah. It looks empty. Just an empty block. I like the self buffs on Judgment. I like the Shred. I could just do a DP Shred. I don't really need the extra attack speed on Upsurge. Upsurge usually comes after Chain Lightning too, so... Where's down attack? Where the fuck can I find it? That's right near the bottom. Okay. Oh yeah, for PvE. Fuck. These are PvE PvP add-ons. Fuck. Well, we do have that on Enlightened Bolt. They can be separate and they will add up too, yeah. But normally I do that. The Radiant does come out late, but when I do the Enlightened... No, that works out perfect. Because when I reposition, right, I do the Enlightened, that, and then that. And then the Enlightened is applying the double, but also the Upsurge is applying another, just in case it didn't get it. That actually works for PvE. I mean, it's not the most convenient, but it's useful in PvP too. Spearbolt plus 10% movement. So few of our abilities are actually affected by movement speed, though. I have considered getting movement speed on it, but so few are affected. Oh. Wait, why do you have so much... Oh! Oh, I see. Because the add-ons got all shuffled around, it made your add-ons look stupid on the AOS. That makes sense. Yeah, somebody's gonna be like, this is the top sage. Oh my god, these add-ons are so unique. That's probably why he's doing so good. I'm gonna try these add-ons. Oh shit, these suck. What the hell? Oh. I like that. Neptune's like, how's he resisting? He's fighting right now. He isn't. Is there anything to avoid in this new patch? Not that I can think of. Just free your mind. Instead of looking at it as different, look at it as something new. And I think if you view it through that lens, you'll feel better about it. By the way, any PA staff in chat, what were you guys thinking? Putting plus crit on a class that basically has 100% crit on damn near everything on our Q buff? Like, you remove the ignore res, because for obvious reasons, right? That's what you were doing. But of all the things for you guys to put on there, crit rate is... It might as well had been nothing. The benefit from that is so minor on so few abilities. Clutch. They wanted to give it nothing but not make it obvious, yeah. I mean, it didn't have to be anything offensive related. Because if they would have made it like if they would have gave attack speed on that, like they did to Hash, that would have been stupid, right? Stupid good for us, but like Awakened Sage doesn't need any buffs. But I mean, we are a pretty squishy class when you do land hits. Could have at least put like DP on it. Or shit, even plus HP, a little extra HP buffer when we jump into a situation. I'd even take that. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily true though, Moxito, because Sucksage, when it was busted, it had a completely broken ebuff. And not only did they have access to reset, but they could reset. So, if Sucksage's insane ebuff didn't exist, then I would say that that's plausible, but that's not the case. I'll be back in a second. I just remembered something. I don't know, I feel that was also the reason our grab was 20-second cooldowns and Lons was 15. Lons was originally 20 seconds too, but Awakened Lons complained like crazy because their grab is like specific, at least it was at that time. Like that class was nothing without its grab, or Awakened Sage was still okay. Because if that were the logic, then every ranged grab would have also been 15 seconds, except for Sages, if it was specifically because of reset. And that wasn't the case. It feels about the same to me. Whatever the difference is, it might be plus or minus a bit, but it feels marginal nonetheless. And I'm able to grind in a PvP setup now. I don't have to be in a PvE setup, which is huge. One second. Pure PvP focus? Let's see. You know, I don't hate that. I could always get this somewhere else on some other ability. This ability is only for combos, where the way you have it set up, it'd be useful for trading too. I think I would do Chain Lightning though. Because Chain Lightning you're able to spam on them too. I know Shock Relay is always active. That's why I would prefer to have this there. Because I'd rather keep these up. Yeah, add-on stack with it. Add-ons have always stacked with everything. Like I said, I think what they're specifically targeting is like the Shy's E-buff and it stacking with other people's E-buffs. I think that's specifically with those changes, and that's why people are confused about it. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, the way I have that right now, I don't really have it up for trading when I'm trading evasion people. So I think I am going to actually change the Taurus Spear to Chain Lightning. Maybe I will shuffle some other things around, but Chain Lightning add-ons are, you'll always keep it up even in trading. Same with Spear Bolt will always stay up. Upsurge will be just for combos, so that makes sense. Have fun, kiddo. You, never mind. Yeah, I like those. I like back attack on Spear Bolt, because your back attack only applies when the target's on their feet. And you're typically not doing a lot of spear bolting when someone's on the ground, aside for the initial closing, but like that's when they're on the ground, right? And then the back attack has no value anymore. I like Upsurge. Has the backup DP Shred just in case. Wait, where's Lightning Bolt? Thought I had Lightning Bolt. It's there? No, it isn't. I'm looking at mine, not yours. Mine. I thought I had Lightning Bolt, but I don't. Send the Judgment. I know, but I like the DP. When you have those classes where all they do is trade you, that little bit fucking matters. And you keep this up 100% of the time. I like this. And I don't know if I want to get rid of Lightning Prison. It really is these two in the middle. I know, it's either Lightning Prison or Judgment. This is nice and large scale, man. You throw this into a base, that 35 HP per target just heals you the fuck up. But I think that's the obvious thing. No, I want Chain Lightning and Enlightened Bolt. They're both super useful. Yeah, I would get rid of Enlightened Bolt before I got rid of Chain, for sure. But the DP right here is redundant. I mean, if I have Judgment keeping it up all the time, I don't really need that there, and then it's just the HP per hit. But this shit, in large scale, when you're hitting, like, structures, it heals so fucking much. You think you're so fucking funny. You think you're so fucking funny. Because I am. I respect it. Oh, because you definitely do a DP shred here. I know, Judgment survivability add-ons. I've had those for a long time. I like them too. I just don't know what I put with it now. Well, the reason that was more of a PvE thing, but it also benefits in PvP, right? The reason why I have that is you're not always judgmenting in PvE. And like in Orzekia, when you'd be standing there face tanking the mobs, between the DP buff on Lightning Prison as well as the HP per hit, you could just stand there while the Orzekia mobs are punching you in the face. That's not an issue now because of how easy the area is. So that makes me want to get rid of it because I no longer need it for that. But that might come back with Idania, right? Idania, the mobs might hit like fucking trucks again. So I might end up just bringing it back later. In PvP, the DP is kind of whatever. I feel like the minus DP on here is maybe unnecessary. Between Upsurge and Chain Lightning already having it. I don't know, maybe I'll keep that the same. Could always change it back after feeling it out. Yeah, but if I structure my add-ons around it, then that means I gotta shuffle other things around too. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it for now. We'll see what happens with the Dania. Maybe I'll revisit it then if I don't need it. But I remember in spots that were dangerous, this shit was really nice. Because you weren't always throwing up Judgment. In large scale too, you're not... When you're outside of a base, you're not always just... Well, I mean, you're using Judgment enough, so that doesn't really matter in PvP. Like, that shit just has 100% uptime on judgment. Yeah, impaling's another good ability to put something on, because you're always connecting with the target with that. Way back in the day, though, I used to actually do like a super toxic slow build before they like hard capped slows. And I'd put slow add-ons on impaling. I'd put both attack speed and movement speed slow add-ons on that. And Enlighten Bolt. Or no, it was that and... yeah, that and Enlighten Bolt. But if I'm not mistaken, slows on players are capped at minus 20% now, right? Actually, apparently buffs and debuffs are supposed to go past caps. So maybe slows go past that cap now. As part of that. Max you can do. I know. And shock is minus 20%. So it makes slow add-ons useless. Add-ons can go past the 25? Can they? Okay. I know, I kind of want to do that then. I used to love this. Back when they lasted 7 seconds too and they were 10%. $5% doesn't seem like much, but you feel it. And this shit, you have quite a bit of uptime on it. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck around with that. That'll be my floater. We'll see what, maybe I'll change it here and there. You're gonna 1v1 him? Are you, streaming on YouTube or anything? Unbanned? You're banned on YouTube too? Oh, okay. When is it? I don't remember. It might be part of the dates command. Yeah, it's a bug right now, Jackie Sean. I hope that they hotfix it real quick. I hope they don't make us a whole week. Default crystal setup change? Depends on where you're at in your progression. If you're a new player, not really. You're going to still want to use like the monster AP crystals, but as you get more and more geared, you can start using less of that. Like I'm able to grind in a full PvP setup now. I don't know why. I don't know. Like, they haven't... There was nothing in the changes that suggested that they were messing with Vs. So that seems like a really weird bug. The only thing I could think of is they were messing around with an idea of an auto V, like when you get low HP. Or thinking about messing with that. And then for some reason that got shipped. And it just Vs you automatically when getting hit instead of when you're at low HP. I don't know. An unexpected PA feature. It just seems like such a weird thing to randomly get broken. How many would you recommend? It really depends on where you grind. Don't even trip. Like, I have more than enough, but I have an absurd amount, right? So. Really depends on where you grind and how quick you grind. And KR didn't notice because they don't PvP? Actually, that's a good point. This patch was on KR for over 24 hours, like 36 hours, and we didn't hear anything about it. Did KR not get that bug? I know Hugh never PvPs, and like everybody was watching Hugh, but I feel like we would have heard it from somebody. Like, I'm sure at least Hugh would have saw a clip, right? Or had a clip and showed it on stream. I mean, we do say KR is the PvE region. They kind of, unless they don't have the bug, that kind of settles it, right? I don't think KR got it because mine went off 2 times when I was in the desert. What is it going off for you 2 times in the desert have to do with KR, though? I do find it surprising that this is the first we heard of it. It does make me think KR didn't get it. You could just change it to attack speed or crit or back attack or crit damage, shit like that. Just find whatever you're missing or what you want to make sure you have 100% uptime on. How's the patch treating me? I really like it. It feels about the same murder kind, but I'm able to grind in a full PvP setup, which is nice. I've been asking for this shit forever. So I'm so happy about that. If anybody tries to jump me, I'm at least ready to fight and defend myself. Like the good old days. I'm using an exquisite. There's no reason to use the simple cron. Unless you need the monster damage. And the monster DR. No, I didn't bother trying to go there. It's probably still worth going. Yeah. For the money. It's probably good for a little while until it crashes. For me, I'm trying to hit level 67, and I'm trying to take advantage of this 1000% EXP buff. I'm actually curious how bad Gyphon is now. Should we go try Gyphon for an hour? I feel like Gyphon's gonna feel like shit. I feel like Darkseekers might be better XP per hour than Gyphon now. If Gyphon's as bad as I think it's going to be. Because Gyphon, like, the mobs with that massive DP buff, you're able to basically ignore it and just kill the mob. But that's because you can just get so high above the DP they have, even with the DP buff. Gyphon Archer, let's go see. Let's go fuck around. If it's complete ass immediately, and we'll know real fast, I'm gonna come running back. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna save myself some effort, and we're gonna use my arc map. You could run EXP crystals there? Yeah. That is true. That is true. Will that be enough to make up for it, though? We'll see. We'll see how quick we kill. Are you in normal Hystria, or are you in Decia Hystria? The meta crystals are putting on PvP crystals and going to Arsha and defending yourself and your spot. Because the difference between a fully optimized PvE setup and staying off Arsha is going to be a lot worse than going into a PvP setup and going to Arsha. All they need to do is buff the Arsha drop bonus to 100% now and make it actually, yeah, well, continue to go over the cap.
First of all, good afternoon Zeddy, and I have a funny theory. Basically what Pearl Abyss did is, since they couldn't make Sucknova a better grinder, they made all the other classes make the same money as Sucknova players. I hope that ain't the case.
I mean, I'll be honest, that didn't seem too bad considering I didn't have the buff. Never mind. That should have killed it. I mean, you basically can't ignore the mechanic now, right? Definitely slower, though. Yeah, Suck Sage is really good here. Honestly, though, this is it's still going to be the best XP spot in the game, though. Like, this actually isn't as bad as I had expected it to be. Oh my god, a Forest Fury! It was worth it! The trip was worth it, we're rich. Let's time how long it takes me to get 1/1000th of a percentage. So we need to get this one, and then we'll see how long it takes for the one after that. Okay, there we go. How long, chat? I need a stopwatch. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're at 1 minute. 2.5 minutes. There we go. 3 minutes, almost 3 minutes exactly. Okay, let's see how long. Wait, only available in save zone. You little bastard! Oh, this fucking game. Okay. Now let's see how long it takes here to get the same 0.01. You made a new meme? I don't give a fuck about your memes, Menzies. Why don't you go show it to the better streamer? I'm definitely not looking at it right now. Add-ons, crystals, light zones? Yeah. So fucking true. Just kidding, I didn't see it. I'm guessing half the XP. I'm guessing if it took 3 minutes for 1/1000th of a percentage, I'm guessing it'll be 6 minutes here, Darkseekers. Oh, wait. Yo, wait a minute. Is Darkseekers the same XP as Gaipen? That was 3 minutes again. Wait a fucking minute. Why does it only say 933? Because it's set to human damage and not to include monster damage. See? This monster damage shit means nothing to me if I'm capped everywhere anyways. At that point, it might as well say 0 or infinite or whatever. It means nothing to me. No, I know DSR was good XP, but I got the exact same time. Like, almost to the second as I did at Gaipen. I'm pretty sure when I went there was a Despair already running. That guy that was standing there, I guess he went AFK or something, but there was a Despair running. Unless maybe it ran out near the end. But I know there was definitely one going. Is Nuber the play now? Only if you're a Gear Lord. I have enough gear that I have more than enough monster AP to hit the cap in a full PvP setup. Yeah, that's... They need like a extra damage to players here now. I'm guessing the player damage doesn't... Or I guess the human damage, they go hand in hand, so it basically still means the same thing. Well, now that you're home, you have time to reach the batch notes. Tell them, Veltus. Did you already miss Gaipen? You did, yeah. It was definitely slower. And I timed how long it took me to get 1/1000th of a percentage, and it was 3 minutes. And then I came back to Darkseekers, and it was 3 minutes again. So, yeah, I'm not losing half my money for basically the same XV. Did he God damn it, you know, calm down. Holy. It's not that serious. Mario, just tell him this. STFU. Just say that. STFU. Bitch. Make sure you add bitch at the end too. And while you're typing it, go bitch. Make sure you say it with your mouth, even though we can't hear it. Yeah. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that word?
Shut up, bitch!
You wrote the asterisk yourself? Nice. No. Darkseekers feels about the same. Pig Cave felt like 30% slower for me. I don't know about the other sages in chat that got to mess with it, but it was noticeably slower. I haven't done Orzeki in a long time, so I don't even have like a frame of reference to compare to on the top of my head. All in all though, like you can grind in a PvP setup now. That makes me super happy. No longer getting ganked when you're in a PvE setup and then they dip. That makes me real happy. What have I chosen to replace monster damage? I shuffled my add-ons down around a bit. This is what I've settled on so far. These are mostly PvP add-ons though, right? But they also benefit in PvE. Yeah, that's exactly right. Not even just PvE crystals, like I can wear a Nuver, PvE artifacts, PvE lightstone, or sorry, PvP, all those things. I'm even using PvP consumables. The hell? I turned Neptune's off because he's like, I'm gonna go grind. And I was like, oh, well, that's boring to watch. And then all of a sudden, I see him pop up in the feed. He's fucking back on Arsha. I guess that grind lasted a whole 15 minutes. Berserk drafts? Berserk drafts. I'm just using the hurt human. What do you mean berserk? Are you talking about frenzy? Yo, what's up in Darl? And Darlo? These are the add-ons I'm using. Is it? Let's see. I think I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about one of the steps used to create them, right? Berserk right there. Yeah. These are... Wait, these are 18. Nah. Like I said, I want to be fully ready for PvP. I think that's the play. Instead of trying to min-max some type of PvE setup off Arsha, just put on your PvP setup and go to Arsha. I think that'll be way better for your money. Use these? Oh, do I even want to know what that is? Shut up. Shut up. Yo, John, make that a command. Make that the catch command. Or, wait, why doesn't it show his name? Wait. Wait, it does, is that not Cadge's add-ons? Oh, wait, no it is. What the hell? Yeah. Make that the Cadge command. I love the update. Yeah, I've been asked like crazy. I've been being asked a lot of questions today. I'm a bit of an asshole when it comes to being asked the same question over and over and over again, but I've been doing my best. Not fully successfully, but I've been doing my best not to become a crotchety old fuck about it. This is the life I asked for streaming. But, yeah. I'm just grinding in PvP crystals. Just that. Just PvP crystals. What other things do you get to get silver than... Wait, what other things do you do to get silver than grinding? Mainly just this. I mean, there's Node Wars, Siege, weekly boss rushes, shit like that. Yeah, species damage is kind of weird. Sure. My spreadsheet wasn't about all classes. It was about Awakening Sage specifically against all classes. It doesn't really provide a whole lot of value if you play other classes. Unless you go through and make a copy of the sheet and start plugging in all of your own numbers. But yeah, I wasn't about to go through and do that for every single class in the game, every spec in the game. So lazy. Your mother tires me out every night. What can I say? You could blame her. Shut up, Menzies. You keep coming back as you like it. All of you guys like it. That's why you come back. Because every now and then somebody comes in with thin skin and they get all their little panties in a twist. But most of you guys, you realize that, you know, you give it, you can take it. We're all just having fun here. None of it's personal. Except for with Menzies, that's personal. Before I pipe you down, yeah, it'll be the smallest gauge pipe ever. I heard RBF damage is bugged too, but I haven't got in there. V is bug right now too, Corgi. I don't know if you know, but if you get attacked by another player, it automatically Vs instantly. Yeah. Kind of funny. It would have been hilarious if there was a node war, because you would have saw like an archer or a ranger do like a descending current or whatever the fuck the other thing is called. And you would have just saw the whole ball instantly disappear into V. It would have been funny as fuck. I know, right, Corgi? That's what we were saying. Like, how the hell does KR have this patch for 36 hours and we didn't hear a single thing about this V bug? If that doesn't confirm that KR is a PvE region, I don't know what does. Unless for some reason they didn't get it. But yeah, they must be just a PvE region. I only got like 10 bill. Yeah. I got a ton of these bags, but I don't know what I'm going to use them all for. What happened to those giga bags that they were going to give us that have like a shit ton of slots? Loyalty shop? Oh shit. I'll check after this tide. The fuck? Why did you say my horse got hit? Where the fuck is my horse? My horse in Gaifen right now? The fuck? I know, right? Fucking want somebody to rent and slap my horse's ass. Mer's carry-on? Is that what it is? No. Oh, the extra large. Oh, the hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these other bags. Look at all these fucking helmets I have. Are these even all gonna fit in that bag? Fuck. Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Why would they? Why should they? Fucking stupid ass. Let's get Akum out of there. Let's get Dobart out of there. Let's get Terratas out of there. Fucking it's Terrat ass. I think we still don't have enough space. You can get 4 more, but I don't. Fucking fuck. We'll move you here. Wait, no, move you here. What am I doing? Then we'll use this for the leftovers. Fuck! Alright. Do these at least stack when you put them in a storage? Please tell me they fucking stack when you put them in a storage. Of course they don't. Fuck, why would they? Why the fuck would they? Now I gotta find a storage to put my fucking Patrizios in. Who's there? 1 second. Is that... Oh, 1 sec. You fuckers. You guys do the knocking shit so much. I was just fucking around and I yelled, "Who's there?" And it was actually my daughter was knocking at the back door. I'm just ignoring it. Who's there? Oh, fuck. God damn. Yeah.
Okay, we will do the chest piece next.
You think PA saw me doing this with all my bags, and that's why they decided to add these extra large bags? But no, we'll keep that out. What the fuck was that one? Akum. We'll keep the Akum out. Wait, why didn't it come out? There we go. Fuck. Still not enough room. What spots have I tried? Mainly this. Okay, gloves next. Lots of room glove-wise. I could just put them all in there, but I'm going to actually keep these shits in there. Because it's a... They're opening it up to more people, but it's something you have to apply for. I was accepted to do it a long time ago, but it was really, really, like, the whole thing just fucking sucked initially. But they've been flushing it out and making it better. My biggest qualm right now is the fact that I can't stream to 2K to Kick. Right now I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at 2K, but I can't do Kick at 2K. Okay, boot time. I don't know why they put a limit on these bags. Let me buy a bunch of these. Oh shit, I actually should have kept one of those. My bad. Do I have 2 pairs of Akum shoes? I could have swore. Guess not. Okay, we have one more bag. There we go. Oh, I have tons. But I don't want these bags. These bags do nothing for me. Like, I have a few outfits that I like, but I'm not putting all of these in their individual outfits. I like having it set up like this, so like when I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? Today I want to wear this armor, but you know what? Now I need to find a helmet to match, right? I like being able to do this. I don't want to have to go through every single Merv's bag trying to find the helmet that I want. So I actually use these to organize by slot. Now I have weapons. I could probably just throw all these weapons in one because there's not really a whole lot of them. That's not a big deal. I could do that for the 5th bag. Those bags require you to have spare underwear, though. Will it unequip the other underwear with your underwear, too? That's kind of annoying if they do that. Wait, why is that in there? There we go. That's a lot more organized. Will it let you put horse gear in any of these bags? I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. I don't think so, right? No. There should be a recipe to combine multiple of these into one of these large bags. That should be a thing. Or if you could use these to upgrade the large bags. That'd be cool too. Let's see what happens if I swap. Yeah, it gets rid of your underwear, which I guess isn't a big deal in your ghillie. Maybe I should put this in one. I think this was just those two slots, right? So they have these accessory bags. I'll move these down there. No. The damage is hilarious. Nuh-uh. I've seen the clip of fucking C-Zane sitting on a roof, just fucking boom, 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 boom. I want none of that. No, thank you. I value my sanity way too much. I actually need to call it a day. I'm going to go prepare some dinner, chat. Thank you for all hanging out. I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. We will be back tomorrow. I fucking love these changes. I love these changes myself. I love the fact that I can grind in a PvP setup on Arsha and don't have to worry about somebody ganking me in my PvE setup. I love that so damn much. I'm going to send you guys over to Divios. I'm sure he's going to be doing a ton of testing. So, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day.